So just to kind of do a quickie dicky while you guys apparently are going to crush a hype train, which is really scary. Very, very, very scary. I don't even remember when we got these 10 Aeonian butterflies, but I'm going to go ahead and make 10 more rot arrow chunks with it, because, like, whatever. There's also blood roses that we need to do, and I think we have to go... Oh, no. Oh, no. I mean, it is oh, no. Okay, so to kick off tonight, I guess we're going to be chatting a little bit, because I need to... we're going to need to farm out some pinions. I'm so sorry. I know it's like the most boring shit ever. But... we do have to do it, because otherwise these attempts are going to be miserable. And the reason they're going to be miserable is because, like, if you run out of ammunition when you're, like, pumping on an attempt and you have to stop and go farm, oh, that is the worst. Absolute poop. From what I've seen, there's definitely witchcraft involved, but it's delicious. I wonder if they use, like, a weird... I wonder if they use, like, a weird type of cotton candy that's, like... I don't know, maybe not quite as... Maybe not quite as, like, fizz-nizzle. That's a real word, I promise. Yeah, like, maybe it's not quite as, like, fizz-nizzle. I'm just leaving it at that. I'm not explaining what fizz-nizzle is. I just expect you to know what fizz-nizzle means. Which means that it basically won't crumble as much as it does before, I guess. This is pinion farming, lo-fi hip-hop. It is. It's all this. All this right now. I'm gonna need big pinions. How'd I open that area? Which one? This one? Or are we talking about, the place where we fought, Moog, Lord of Blood? It's Japan or Taiwan? Oh, well, look, if it's like Japan, Taiwan, and Vegas, like, I mean, that's just a whole nother level of, like, street food and dessert shit, right? We pinion again. We're doing it, yeah. We started the stream with pinion because I didn't realize we were so low on pinion. You know what is great, though, is while sacrificing a little bit of attack power, it does appear that we are now at least able to, we're at least able to, like, wear some gear now, because I just decided to drop the whole Blue Dancer's Charm thing. I think we needed the damage, like, early on, but now, since we actually leveled up health a little bit, I don't think it's been quite as important. Oh, the farming area. Oh, for pinions? Or, well, technically they're both farming areas, because this Palace Approach area is a good place to farm souls. This is good for pinion. If you're just doing this, all you have to do is, go into the Siofra well over in Mistwood, or near Mistwood, and go down the ladder, and then run up here, run all the way to the end, and get to this little thing right here, and you can farm out your pinions. Now, if you're talking about this one over here, you can actually get to this one a couple ways. Some people get here early by doing the triple invasion thing from the white mask dude at the beginning of the game, Varus, or whatever the hell his name is. I always forget his name. The soul-crushing pinion farm. Pinions aren't quite as bad as, like, I would say, hey, get out of here. No, he's not allowed to come running back in here and doing this. I see him doing it.
Dungeon.
Exerty wordy. It's been a long time since I've addressed you directly. A long time. God, y'all hype it up, man. This is the first time we've seen Exertion in, like, 50 years. Well, we've seen, like, traces of him, right? He's like a ghost. He's like a ghost. Yeah, the white mask dude at the very beginning of the game, first grace. Yeah, I think his name's like Varus or some shit. I can't remember his name. His quest can actually send you out there really early, basically after beating Hoopface and Margit and Margit and Godric, whatever the hell his name, Grafted Man, whatever. But thank you, Exertion, for $83.16. That's a horrifically specific amount. Was it to kill the hype train? It was. Look at that. They done did it. It's really good to see you, man. We've gotten to check in with Exertion a few times since they've been super busy with work and stuff. But it's the first time they've been here in a long time. So that's really awesome to... Look at how many people missed Exertion. That's why I love this community. Because, like, people show back up who haven't been seen in a while. And the warm welcome is always just like... It was like when Ivan showed back up and people were like, oh my god, who the hell is this? It's just awesome. It's just super cool always to see when people are able to come back after a little while and get a nice warm welcome, which is really great. So thank you so much, man. I do appreciate it. Thank you everybody for all the support tonight. Y'all are wonderful. As we sit here and farm out bird feathers. Just bird. The irony too was really funny because I made a joke because King Boo threw down some bits and I was like, oh shit, secret bit war, and he's like, well, he's not here, he can't fight back. I'm like, oh god. It like in the back of my mind I was like, I feel like you just summoned him. Like that was like some death curse thing. Like you just summoned him. The big summon. Yeah, man, it's great to see you again too, and thank you so much for coming in hot. You bomb. That's right. We're supposed to call Malenia Monica. That's her name. I should have just put Monica in the title, but I guess like if we're trying to get any new people in here, it'd probably be good to like actually advertise what we're doing correctly. Or just don't. Just put. I mean, for God's sake, we had Bit like on Friday, which I hope people enjoyed Bit. I did for sure. It was a lot of work. A lot of work to get that done for one night, but you know, I hope people enjoyed it. It's a lot of effort to do for one joke. But you know what? Now we've done it and we have it forever. So no, I'm not really worried about endings. This is more about just the challenge. So I'm not giving a shit on the try various cakes on stream. I don't know if they get down. That's like too much of a reward, right? We tend to go deep on like the yeah, Erica ordered a bunch of, like, there's this little dessert place that just opened up recently, so she ordered a few of their things to try out. And she just summoned them. But no, so you're not really worried about, like, story anything for this. We've skipped everything. We've skipped, like, I think we've skipped every quest. I don't think we have done a single quest. Which is fine. Which is fine. We don't need to do it for this. It's just funny. I was promised Bit merch. Okay, so I did want to talk about that because there were a few people who did expect. Would people like... Okay, so the main logo that came out way better than it ever should have, because when I made it, I was like, I hate how good this looks. I kind of hate that I think I like the Bit logo with the cube and the lowercase bit with the little, like, exponent on it. Is it bad that I kind of like that more than my regular logo? It's probably bad, right? is that bad? Because I kind of love it. So I don't know. I would also like to do a tank top too. Maybe we'll do Bit. Yeah, I mean I could change it whenever I want, but like at the same time, I don't know. Like I don't think I can't just make it Bit, right? Because like the name's not Bit, and I'm all about like brand cohesion. Damn, I just got fudged up by these guys. I'm not dead. I'm not dead. Oh my god, the magic pixel. Unbelievable. Wow, Torrent got straight up murdered. You, by all means, Erica, you go for it. You want to make something? You're very creative. You go for it. Just show it to me. Show it to me, we'll look at it, we'll put it... Shit, I don't care. I'm sure it'd be great, I'm sure. Erica's got a great, like, design sense and artistic sense. She just doesn't do anything with it because she doesn't believe in herself at all. So y'all should basically force her to do it and be like, fucking believe in yourself. Pull out the guns. She's got a great eye for that kind of stuff, and she just doesn't have the... No! Although, like I said, the Rhyme Crystal Bud farm is probably more dangerous than the Pinion farm. And worse. And worse. Just be the only streamer on Twitch to have all cube-based emotes. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. But no, it's great to see you. Thank you guys for all the support. Thank you for the hype train stuff. Congratulations again to Grave for getting married. That's amazing. So happy for you. Grave's a new viewer, too. We met Grave through the Elden Ring VODs on YouTube, which is... Frankly, honestly, I talk a lot about the VODs, and maybe, like, I always worry if they're, like, worth the time and stuff, and if anybody gives a shit. The fact that, like, a few people have expressed, like, how they're like, oh, man, I love having, like, the VODs up on the VOD channel, and I love having, like, the Elden Ring shit up on YouTube. And then, like, the fact that we've even gotten, like, a new... Even if it's, like, one new person from that, it's a fucking win. Like, to my opinion. Like, this is just a win. I mean, I think we got multiple new people, but... Specifically folks who want, like, hang out and chat and stuff, or, like, nice people. It's like, shit, it's worth it then, man. I'm telling you. Like, I think people often so, like, people talk a lot about, like, general, like, high viewership and stuff on Twitch. I've actually seen a lot of channels that do pretty well, like, viewership-wise, that don't do very well. Like, people aren't very supportive, I guess, so they don't really get, like, nice, like, super quality people, and they're, like, everybody here is, like, really nice and awesome. They don't get, like, I guess, really quality people who stick around and watch and, you know, want to be part of something. So it's nice to have that. I definitely feel very fortunate. A non-zero number of people have given shits. Right. VODs rock. Yeah, I'm trying to stay on top of them. I accidentally I screwed up because Bit was supposed to be up over the weekend. Like, it was supposed to go up Saturday. But I think I changed it away from scheduled because I had to make a minor edit to it. and then I forgot to put it back on scheduled. So Bit just went up like 10 minutes before the stream, when the stream went live. So if you do Bang VODs, you can go see the Bit stream from April Fools. So if you did miss that, you can go find it. You go find it there. It was fun. I had a good time with it. It's a very hard joke to keep up for over like 2 hours, which is why we basically stopped the gag after 2 hours and just left all the assets up and just played stupid old Super Nintendo games. Yeah, it's a hard like I don't want to say like mannerism. I mean, it's like the mannerism of it. Like this, the whole speech pattern and everything is like really difficult to continue doing, and it's very easy to like jam up and not be able to say whatever the hell you're trying to say, which is really weird because you think when you're speaking in like a slow plodding pace that you'd be able to like really articulate. It's actually way harder to speak like that than it would be to speak quickly. It's very strange. It's so weird. Like it is so weird. But no, so you know we got the VODs going on Twitch and all that stuff. So anytime we get new folks from that's amazing. Or people and just enjoy them in general. That's really good. Always makes me happy. Bit put you to sleep. Any Fairy, I'm gonna be honest, since your husband walked in and saw Bit cubed and he was like, what the actual fuck is this? That's like mission accomplished all across the board. Like 100%. Like that is 100% mission accomplished. Because that is exactly the reaction I needed. Like, what the hell is happening right here? I also liked our tagline. I was pretty proud of it. The "You didn't ask, we delivered." Because I'm so tired of that. Like, you asked and we delivered. Here's your, I don't know, pea flavored Mountain Dew or some shit. Like, I'm so tired of you asked, we delivered. I'm so over it. Can we see your counterpart? Oh, Bite? I don't know. I did speaking of counters, so the Mage Guide finally went up over the weekend. If I'm being honest with you guys here, I'm not super happy with it. Like the video itself, not the reception to it. The reception's actually been really good. I'm not super happy with it. After rewatching it, after giving myself about a week away from it, I'm not a big fan of it, but that's good because that means the next one I do will be better. So there was some feedback there. There's a couple people saying that it was a little hard to follow some of the routing. There was supposed to be a disclaimer that it was intended for people on like second playthroughs who were more familiar with the map, because I feel like it's easy to follow if you're more familiar, but I didn't include that disclaimer, and I should have said, hey, this is mostly for like second run-throughs. Don't really do this on your first because you're gonna have a hard time. But that means next time I just need to do a better job. I'll put up like some maps on the screen and stuff like that. Maybe we'll steal some from Cloudflare Error, or I don't know, we'll grab whatever else. Oh, I didn't actually credit them in the video because I did use a screenshot of their virtual map at one point. Oh, fuck them, they don't credit other people anyway. So yeah, so that's, oh god. But yeah, no, I wasn't like super, wow, I didn't even get a chance to get up. They just put me to attention there. Oh, a damn Baja Blast in places outside fucking Taco Bell. They did do that though, like for a little while, and then they got rid of it, right? They got rid of it. But anyway, yeah, so if you want to check that out, you can just, I'll let somebody link it. I don't have a command for it or anything like that. I'll have a command for it once we have multiples of them, but for right now, since I only have one, I'm not going to really do much about it. But make sure if you like that to go share it with your friends and stuff, because that helps out a ton. Like that's a huge boon. What? We're out of thin beast bones. Oh my god. We had 900. Okay, for frame of reference, this is why I do, if you do a bow only run, just cheat. I'm serious. Like, just cheat. Oh, hey! It's this asshole. Yeah, if you do a bow only run, just cheat. And not cheat like in the sense of like, cheat like your health or anything like that. I mean like just cheat the arrows in, because unless you want to farm for like 10,000 years, just do it. That's their name, Ensha of the Royal Remains. I could not remember their fucking names. Ensha of the Royal Remains. I have to remember that now. You get a friendly phantom to give you 9,999 bones. That's what I'm saying, dude. If you decide to do this, like, just cheat. It takes so long to farm out the and not even like Not even like a long time in the sense of like, oh, I'm gonna over farm. No. It takes a long time to just farm the base ingredients that you would need. So that's probably true. I probably would remember if they spoke at all. What is the flag for them? Because like I need to get their gear early game for some characters, and I can't remember what the hell it is. All right, everybody, time to pop a bunch of. They don't even give you. Hey, okay, I have headphones on tonight, so Erica's yelling, and now I really can't hear her. I'll be right back. I'm sorry. Give me a second. The person who was delivering the snacky cakes that she ordered was being a little strange. So she was like, Nick, and she's like, they've just been sitting out there for a minute. I'm like, okay. So I just went and made sure that was on the up and up. Bitter woke up early today. Pee-pee hands. Why your hands so pee-pee? Don't do that. That's dangerous. Woo! How's everybody? Also, Needles gifting out a sub to Gaming Zone. I appreciate that. Thank you guys again for all the support tonight. Thank you all if you watched. Let me thank everybody again for all the stuff. You guys are wonderful. And congratulations again to everybody for new jobs and getting married and Exertion coming back, which is awesome. It's great to see you again. Sorry if I seem a little scatterbrained. I feel like I have a lot to talk about. Thank you guys for watching the little YouTube Mage Guide thing and for all the nice things you guys said about it. If you haven't seen it, again, if somebody wants to post that in chat, I'd recommend giving it a watch. It's interesting. I'm not super thrilled with it. Could be better, but that's okay. It was better for next time. Always good to improve. And that's it, I think. VOD channel, YouTube channel, all that stuff. So, but yeah, well, I'm going to be working on, I haven't decided yet, but I think the next one I want to do is probably the Faith guide. I think I want to do Faith next. I think Faith would be really fun. I think there's some cool Rooney stuff we could do with that. All right, did I get my, I didn't even buy the bones, did I? I didn't even buy the bones. I just walked away. All right, Grave. Have a good lurk, buddy. It's good to see you. Congrats again. Yeah, I forgot to buy my bones. God damn, that's so expensive. Holy shit. Guess I'll use a Lord rune. Oh God. I'm so like, I love that people actually. I thought the joke was too. It's not even a joke. I actually laughed in the recording, so I just decided to leave it in. That was it. Like, I just like I like, because I was like, just go spray the rot all over the butt, and I just couldn't help but laugh. Like, and so I'm going through the footage, and I'm like, I'm just gonna leave the laugh in there, because honestly, like, rot the heck out of the butt was just stupid. I was like, whatever. I was like, I'm just gonna leave it in there, man. See if anybody else laughs at rot the heck out of the butt. So, yeah, no, that was just ridiculous. I think I do agree with whoever it was that said that it was a little hard to follow, because I could see that, but that's like the only criticism I think I've gotten, so that's like kind of sticking in my brain. I actually figured there'd be like a ton of criticism or something like that. It'd be like, you talk too fast. I've gotten hit with you talk too fast a lot, which is really funny because I didn't talk fast when I was younger, but I talk fast now, which is really strange. So I don't know why that is. I don't know. God damn, buying bones, you just... Can you imagine fashioning an arrow out of a KFC bone? Like, how the hell would you even do it? That sounds amazing. Wait, are you saying... Wait a minute. You? No. Oh, yeah, no, yeah, I used to talk pretty fast. Like, well, I talked pretty quick when I was in my early 20s. That was more of a criticism, I think, when I worked retail than I did... Or more of a criticism when I worked retail than it is nowadays, I think. I think most people are used to, like, I guess, content people. I can't even say creator with a straight face. Maybe they're more used to people, like, in this line of work talking quickly or something. I don't know. All right, gang, we're almost done. We're just gonna farm out a few more. Actually, I think I'm good. We're gonna go ahead and head back to the Hallig Tree. All right, so here's the question. I'm gonna leave this up to chat. You guys get to pick. Are we doing Malenia, Godskin duo, or are we pushing Malekith? Or, well, I guess Malekith would include Godskin duo. What do you guys want to do? You want to do Malenia or Godskin Duo first? They're both going to be miserable. The only way Godskin Duo is not going to be miserable is if I sleep arrow him, and I'm going to avoid that cheese unless shit is going really south. Because that, because sleep is gonna be fat cheese. Malenia might not be more fun to watch. I have no idea. Did you see they roll back the nerf on Radan? What? No way. Dude, did they really? What the hell is that backpedal? I didn't even know the game updated. Wow. That's interesting. I wonder why. Like, I wonder what it was. What grace is this for her? Is it Howling Tree Roots? I can't remember. I know we tagged the grace. The nerf was an accident. It fixed his hitbox, but his damage is the same pre-patch. So, which the power of some attacks was unintentionally reduced. So they would... What? They didn't mean to nerf... That is so ridiculous. From is very good at video games, I think. They're very good. All right. Was there anything else I needed to do? Did I miss anything in chat? Was anybody trying to tag me on something? Is there something I needed to look at? If there is, then let me know. Glad I beat him earlier. I'm just glad did they adjust like his hitboxes in terms of like his like weapon hitboxes, like when he goes to attack you, because that's probably good. They're very not great at this. It's not their strong suit. But then again, I feel like there's a lot of stuff that they really don't need to patch with this, other than like performance stuff. But then again, you got people who are like, get PvP, so you got that. Oh yeah, we did briefly talk about the merch thing. Do you guys want like a bit shirt? Because I can do it. Bit shirt should be more than doable if that sounds like a fun thing for you guys. Oh, maybe, yeah, maybe they were like, maybe that was why we had such a hell of a time when we first did him. All right, here we go, gamers. We're gonna do, oh God, why am I doing this? She makes like very little sense. And I kind of don't quite understand the deal with her. Because like sometimes she dodges with absolute impunity. Like just perfect. And she will dodge everything and anything and whatever, doesn't matter. Then there's times where she just won't. And I can't for the life of me figure out what the pattern is here. This is also a huge issue, is that, oh my God. Yeah, this is gonna be the biggest issue with her, is getting hit is basically gonna heal up all of the damage. Yep, which is really, really poop. The worst part is I don't do shit for I don't want to waste my special arrows on her, because I just feel like it's, well, this is a botched attempt. Oh my God. Like this it's 100% doable. It just sucks. And I think if anybody's like, oh, she's easier bow only, I think that's probably coming from like, and I said this the other night, that the reason she probably feels like she's easier bow only is because like people have probably fought her a bunch of times now, and we're used to kind of just how she fights in general. Maybe the pattern is there's no pattern. There you go. That is the pattern. Rivers of Blood is a bow, right? Yeah. It's so frustrating hearing how great like Rivers of Blood and Eleonora's Twin Blade and all that other crap is, because I'm just like, man, that would have been so much fun for our first playthrough, but since we're not doing it now, I guess it's whatever. We had a pretty good attempt the other night. Oh yeah, my controller, it's so good. Oh Lord, have mercy. God almighty. I think it's honestly it's the dodges that are gonna be like the most fucking frustrating thing, just dealing with that constantly. Because you have to like do your jump shots and get those in there and blah blah blah, whatever. Blah blah blah. 2 halberds, a face, and a dream. I just love and a dream. How many dreams though? No swishy wishy. It is weird having like spacing on this fight though, because you know, naturally we didn't have jack for spacing on our first couple attempts. Even when oh my god, it's so much healing. It's so frustrating. Oh god. She's so pretty. She made a rot butt. That's like going outside, like looking at your trash can and be like, that's a pretty trash can right there. That's a pretty trash can that I'm seeing right there. You would put, Ivan, you put your willy in a trash can? Is that what you just said? Verbatim? You said, I will put my willy in a trash can. Oh my god. Yeah, baiting her attacks for damage is gonna suck. But like sometimes you don't. Maybe we just play the back down game the whole way through. Get in that, I'm sorry, what is that? That Trasussy? Same, dude. Oh my god. How much is she healing? She's healing like what, like 400 every attack? Which just invalidates everything I do. Oh. You know what? I was doing the headphones and I just don't know if there's any point. It just make, I think the reason I mainly stopped doing headphones was probably due to heat, because it's just so fucking hot all the time. You talking about Machine Hand? Yeah, Machine Hand would probably crush your weenie. Right? Probably. I don't know. One man's trash is another man's mother. Oh god. That is true. Oh man, I like that part. I can't even tell if it's worth like frost arrowing. I feel like it probably is, just to get status effect rolling. But I also cannot stand the, like, I don't mind wasting the arrows if we're applying the status effect for attempts, but I do not like wasting them, like, just missing. Well, no, my point still stands. You walk outside and you're like, that trash can is gorgeous. What's everybody up to tonight? What's the haps? What's the haps? Oh. Here we go. Oh, yeah, jumping dog. Maybe I need to run like. Maybe we need to be running dodge shots exclusively. That might be the call. Like no jump shots for this one, maybe. Unless like she's stationary, but even then, I mean that's just a miss. If she's moving, it's a miss. God, that damage increase is nominal. Nominal. Well, whenever she's RP walking, you just have to make sure you're walking in the right direction as you take your shot. Ooh, daddy-oo. No. I'm trying to go for, I'm doing jump shots. I really shouldn't be. Yeah, I wouldn't say she's easier bow only. I would say it's different. It's gonna be kind of like a whole different set of circumstances with this, just like paying attention and whatnot. Look, man, I'm saying like jump shots. Woo! Wow, I'm actually really surprised she closed that gap. Because sometimes she will not with that. However, I am thrilly willy that didn't heal her for quite as much as I thought it would. Fuck off. Oh my god, regular bow shots just rumping my grump. This is gonna be big farm city. Unless we just ignore frost arrows completely, which if that's the case, this won't be big farm city, but I do feel like they'll help out a little bit. Barrage is worthless in this fight, I think, because I feel like if there's maybe not actually, maybe if she does like right after an attack, maybe spamming barrage is a good idea. Which we'll try that this time. We'll go into like a roll shot or something like that and see if maybe we can get like maybe, yeah, because that would be God damn. Oh, just heal it up. Just heal it up. Barrage after the octa. Oh, waterfowl dance. Yeah. Sky shot. We talking about arrow rain, because arrow rain might be good. Mighty shot also might be good, but I'm not 100% on that. Either of those would involve using the composite bow, which is not upgraded either. So like we should probably upgrade that maybe. We don't have the stuff to do it though. Well, we have some of it. Change it to Radan's armor. Psych her out. Good call. Yeep. It's weird. It's kind of like using like the single shot barrages actually. All the swishy wishy, the big heals. The big heals. Oh, more heals. I love it. Loving every second of it. Oh, God. Oh, God. Well, thankfully, I don't think Bloodborne 2 is ever... Well, Bloodborne 2 might happen. I did say a long time ago that I felt it on the horizon, but it never really happened, so... I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, the only thing I can think of that might stagger her in this phase would maybe be the little flask that we use. Yeah, but there's not a bunch of damage dump segments in this that we can actually do. Hey, Tiny Fairy, what's up? How you doing? God, it's so fucking tricky with that. Like deciding to like go with like additional damage or anything like that. It's just hard to gauge. Yeah, I mean, like if we're gonna be spending supplies, I mean, we may as well be going in on bleedy bleed arrows and shit like that. I would at least like to get to phase 2 relatively early, just to kind of see what we're up against, because I feel like this is ridiculous. Oh man, this is gonna be hard. I want to see if Enchanted Shot would actually help to prevent her and other enemies' dodges. It does. Enchanted Shot just doesn't really do a lot of extra damage. It's mainly just the seeking aspect of it. But she can bleed her as she charges her bullshit. Well, the big thing I'm thinking is after the flower burst, we're actually going to be able to put a lot of damage on her. Which is really, really, really good. That's the only thing I can think of right now off the top of my head that's like, oh yeah, that's gonna be a solid damage dump right there, right? I also feel like I'm not really in the right spot fighting her, but it also feels like this is maybe my only choice. I'm trying to think of like where I need to be spacing wise here. Which, I mean, like manual shots may be pretty important. Which, I mean, I've had to do that. I've had to do that on some bosses, so it's not exactly unheard of so far. The stagger's invaluable. All right, so we got her to half health here. It's like, it depends on it just depends on like how kind of the RNG of the fight's going. You know what I mean? I don't know why that didn't dodge. I went on the back right roll, I guess, just the way. I think she ported that way and then went that way, which screwed up the area spacing on it. But because if you roll out, roll in, and then roll to the back right, you should be able to dodge all three of them pretty reliably. I tried that on a few attempts last time. She dodges really, really, really well when she's far away. You can alternate. Yeah, you can alternate. Oh, you can alternate in barrage, which is really nice. You also can't tell which way she's gonna dodge, so it's a little hard. Lily with the tier 3 for 20 months. Damn, there's all kinds of crazy shit happening tonight. Thank you, Lily. I appreciate it. I've returned from the mountains. Hi, friends. I really missed y'all last week. We missed you too, Lily. Y'all give Lily some love in the chat. A lot of love going around tonight. Big love. Mantequilla. I don't even know what that means. What is a mantequilla? I try my wireless headphones, but those get hot too. It's all a temp thing, man. What is my current damage? Not good. 323 is not good. You know what else I thought about doing? I thought about actually doing a little bit of the bird farm and getting our strength up a bit, because it does seem like at level 10, strength is increasing damage by like, not a lot, by about 1. So that's good. Big fat 1. Oh my god. It's I don't mind like the dodge dodges that she does, like where she's actually, you know, dashing. I hate the when she just walks and it misses. Like, oh come on, man. Yeah, I mean sometimes she just RP walks and you can just dump. That's so weird. Like right there, like she's just RP walking. Oh god. I thought I was good on 1, but I wasn't. I gotta be really careful. I gotta start rolling early because otherwise she'll port. I will voluntarily write 20 pages of a book, but not a 1-page essay. Good luck on the essay. Feeling the dog do. All right, Ivan. Have a good night, man. Hope you feel better. You miss heat-seeking arrows. Well, the enemies still have them. We just don't have those. We have to pay extra for those. Oh god. God, that fucking full healed her. Oh, Jesus. No, it's such a waste of arrows. This is gonna be so hard. I'm well aware, Hams. Yeah, no, we had to do that a lot on the main strategy. The nice part is now, though, is we're doing light armor, which is good. That helps us out a lot, because that means the second waterfowl thing is pretty easy to roll through if you're rolling forward. You just have to roll back into the right really early, and you'll get away from the third one pretty easy. Oh, people are actually doing that, Ultima. Yeah, people are actually doing that. Like that's an actual thing. I don't know if I've ever seen that with any other Souls game, but I guess this one's unique in that it's had probably the most, like, mass appeal that we've seen yet. I don't know. Certainly feels like it. Yeah, she kind of makes Rykard look like a joke. Well, not part of it. More like I wouldn't say the whole thing, but there's parts of this fight that are going to make Rykard look like a joke. I hate that move. Always hated that move. I hated that move on our first attempt, second attempt, 9,000th attempt. I'm also wondering if this might be the fight that we end up busting out the turtle shield, the stam regain, because there's a lot of stamina consumption in this. A whole lot. Fuck off. Oh my god. Okay, if she's revving up and we're that close, just go in for the dodge, because no point otherwise. It probably has at this point, Brazzles. Well, that'd be kind of hard, I guess, because it would have to compete with Dark One and Bloodborne and all that shit. But I don't know. Dark 3 did really well too. That game did really well. Yeah, I think Elden Ring has definitely stood in the limelight a little bit longer too. It's bad that the only thing I'm concerned about with this really is just arrow consumption. Like, I'm fine with the attempts. That's been the case with every single fight so far, though. Being worried about the damn ammo, because that is like the least fun thing to have to go and recoup. Yeah, like, see, I wonder here if I could just... No, it's not worth it, because you cannot get out of barrage. That's my problem with barrage. We had that issue on Rykard. You cannot get out of it if you need to, which, like, you can easily get stuck in like either a regular shot or barrage's animation in general, which is gonna put the hurt on you real bad. Gonna give you the hurts. Why is she not running here? So weird. Look at that. I call me Slick Dick Rick. Alright, just gotta get the freezy. I mean, I wouldn't be like opposed to cheating them in, because like we've definitely put in our farm time. Oh, fuck off. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah, like look at our arrow usage just from this attempt. Oh god, it's awful, and it gets worse if you take any hits. So it's basically damageless. Like, I mean, you're gonna be so spent. Maybe we should go Dancer Charm with this. Like, I think at this point, if we're taking that much damage, we gotta back the fuck up. I need to get another Freezy Wheezy. I must get the Freezy Pets. Oh, come on. You fucking warpy borps. Oh, regular shot. We're taking damage. It's guaranteed, guaranteed. Guaranteed, guaranteed. Yeah, Nick's made progress. He's lost a shitload of arrows already. Swishy Woosh is the worst. It's terrible. It's so bad. So bad, so bad. But no, I mean, I don't even have any tables or anything like that for Elden Ring, so I wouldn't be doing that regardless. Plug it in, plug it in. Oh. Too bad we can't get her stuck. I wouldn't want that anyway. I'd probably quit out if that was the case. I'm not gonna go through an entire bow only run and then be like, oh wow, AI glitch, bye. I'm definitely not doing that. That would feel so bad. God, imagine if it did that in the second phase, how miserable that would be. Alright, there's the bleedy weedy. Oh god, I was super late. Oh, it was so late. Look what happened. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, Tiny, take it easy. Did we consider the option of safe scumming the arrows back? Sorry, first time back since you started the run. We did, but I've played with the save game bullshit before. And that was how we lost Elden Ring. So... Oh, you don't need a parry. You don't need a parry, Reverend. You'll be all right. You're gonna be just fine. Yeah, because that was when Steam Cloud saved. Cloud save kind of screwed up on me, and I was like, oh shit. I mean, if I made like actual local backups of stuff, it'd probably be fine. Okay, go ahead and dodge, because I have to waste an arrow at the beginning every time. There's the Frosties. Frosted tooth, frosted tooth. Shit. Nope. God. Hate the range, hate the range. Oh my god, that's it. I need to just die. If she heals up, I'd say like 2 or 3 times, it's worth just killing yourself. Because that's way too many wasted arrows. You know, I need to say fuck it the arrows, just go for the attempts, because we can always farm out more. I need to just go for it. What's that? I wish, yeah, I need like 2 like gigantic fans and some goggles. I think that's what I need to do when I stream. Just get like a giant fan right there. Put some goggles on so my eyes don't dry out and just go for it. That's what I need to do. There's really no saving it, because like in the winter, we gotta have the heat on for like the rest of the house, which means like it's just hot as shit in here. And then like in the summer, there's just no. This is the summer, by the way. Spring doesn't exist in South Carolina. Once the cold, quote unquote, is done, it's over. This is it. The time has come. The suffering will begin. Grave is here, spawn, but they're lurking right now. Yeah, gamers. Let's game.
I am Malenia, blade of...
I have a very real shop for your needs. BigAssFans.com. No, what I need to do is, if we're gonna spend any reasonable amount of time in this house, what I need to do is probably just have a one of those you know, they're like the AC units that like go up towards like the top of the wall, and they do like a pipe that goes outside the house. Like they cut like a hole through the wall, and they do like a pipe that goes out for drainage and shit. And it's just like a single room AC that's like really good. It's better. They're better than window units because they can cycle a little bit better. If we're gonna do that, I really realistically should probably just put one of those in the office if we're gonna stay here, like even a few more years. They're not super expensive. They're like $1,000, and that would be like, that would probably save us a ton on energy costs, because most of the time we really don't need to run the air in the house that much. It's mainly just because of me trying to work, and I try to keep my door shut because like my brain, like I do very poorly if I'm not like focused. See, when you get old and you still try to be haha funny sometimes, you have enough working against you. You can't afford to like have a shitload of distractions and stuff. So you like, you can't afford this with your stupid old brain. Mini split. Yeah, that might be it. Yeah, they're like the ones that like go up towards like the top of the wall, and you they're apparently not like super expensive. I do love we've had room ACs, and they like the regular oh, you talking about windows, or you talking about the splits? I might talk to like our contractor guy that did our kitchen and ask him what his opinion on that is, because if there's a way I could do it and the house remains like really well sealed, because that's my concern. I don't want like bugs like coming in like the hole that was made to vent it, you know what I mean? That's the other reason I don't want to do a window unit in South Carolina, because that is just asking for bugs to be like crawling through and shit. Be like, hey gamers, what's up? We're here to fuck your shit up. Be like, oh yeah, dude, I love it. Oh, I love it. Oh. Yeah, any claims of this being like markedly easier with bow, I don't know if I really trust that. I also might go respec a little bit, because I don't know if like having a ton of stamina is helping us out, or if like How much hate did I get for the April Fool's video? Shockingly very little. Because I didn't talk about that yet. So over the weekend, the algorithm picked that up a little bit and it did its thing. A little bit. But that's, I think it, I even made a joke about it, but I think it pretty much stopped at around 10K. But no, not a lot of hate at all. Most of the comments were actually pretty funny. Like people got the humor, and I really couldn't fucking believe it, to be honest with you. I was very, very, very surprised. Like, I was very shocked. I couldn't believe people actually were like, oh, haha. 10K views for a dead channel is pretty insane. Dead channel? Does your beard always look that scraggly? What? Damn, dude, that's like 2 insults in a row. Jeez. I got dead channeled, and has your beard always looked that scraggly? Holy shit, I'm just gonna pack it up for the night. Yeah, I mean, I actually, to be honest with you, like, that might actually mean that the death percent, which shockingly enough, I don't think it being called death percent made the algorithm upsetty spaghetti at all. I'm kind of surprised. I figured that would be big sad for the algorithm to be like, yeah. I know, damn, dude, I got dead channeled, and then I got fucking, has your beard always been that scraggly? Holy shit. Like, not only did we attack my career, we attacked my appearance. 2 things where I'm just putting it out there, man. What do you mean I haven't uploaded shit in a long ass time, dude? Have you fucking been there? Oh my god, dude, Brassless just went brain dead. Like, have you been paying fucking attention to the YouTube channel the past like 3 months? Damn, dude, you brain dead as shit. I wasn't trying to make it sound mean, I just didn't realize how bad my glasses were. Now, it probably is a little extra scraggly tonight because I blew it out with the hairdryer like that way, which means that it probably is a little extra scrag. probably a little extra scrag. Plug it in, plug it in. I don't know why the Glade plug it in thing is in my head. Y'all, we're already out of bleed arrows. Can we get some fucking hoop in the chat? Thanks, Lily. I appreciate it. You want to tell me it makes me look fat while we're here? Hey, Obsidian, how you doing? Welcome to this. I actually blow my hair out and my blow out my hair and my beard with a hairdryer most of the time because I can't stand being wet. I'm so upset at chat right now. Like, fucking, I'm not even paying attention. I'm so upset. I do need to, we're gonna have to farm out more bleedy arrows here in a minute. Lily, get tonight a sub to Obsidian.
Welcome to Bitter.
Thank you, Lily, for doing. I'm not actually upset at chat. I get the Brassless can't see with his eyes, and, yeah. Will the fat, scraggly, dead YouTuber be already? I know, right? Damn. How we doing on views tonight? Are we a dead channel here too? Hang on a second. Wow, 83? Yep, we're fucked. That's like lower than we should be. Just fucking, I'll see you guys later. I'm just gonna go jump off a bridge. Guess we're just completely dead. That is actually relatively low for the most part, all things considered. Considering how long I've been doing this. But still, now it's introspective time. Let us take a look at who we are as people and define whether or not we should just continue. Clarity was needed. Oh my god, why would regular shots just, they make me so dry. Well, at least bleed arrow, oh, fuck off. At least bleed arrows aren't mandatory, I guess. We can get by with reggies. It's just gonna take way longer. However, it'll make me less afraid to spend, so I guess there's that. Oh, daddy-o. That's amazing, Ford. 25? I'm glad to have come back to people roasting Nick. Yeah, no, that's the smart thing to do, I'd say. You know, just put me on blast. I'm only up here every night. Just get me. Just get me. Let's just do that. That is true. That is true, Spawn. We could do an old school and somebody could call me PewDiePie or something, which is, I don't know. Yeah, blow me a new one. Just blow my ass wide open. I'm ready. Tired all this juiceal woosling that she does. Too many juicies. I think I'm gonna retract my prior statement about the yeah, please express all the way. That sucks. Oh my god, we've already this is not worth it. Yeah, not worth it.
Blade of Miquella.
Yeah, blow me a new one implies ripping me a new ass, but with some type of explosive. Right. Yeah, we had some nice shit going on at the beginning of the stream, and that's just over. It's done. I'm of course kidding. I mean, I wasn't kidding about Brasilisk saying that we had a dead YouTube channel. I don't know where the hell that came from, but I do appreciate it. Can you have a mug that says "Please Express"? Yeah, why not? I wouldn't mind. That's probably the last time we'll do bit as a joke, so I wouldn't mind having some merch for it to remember it. I'd be game. God, I can't stand her gap closers. I never noticed how annoying these were. Because normally we were up in her scrundle. Which, honestly, that might be the fix. We might just need to get up in the scrundle. I think that might be a good call. Well, none of the on the topic of the YouTube thing, none of the traffic is really coming from our existing subscribers. Like, realistically, I could probably just shelve that YouTube channel and just start a new one, because none of the traffic comes from existing subscribers. I would say like maybe 4% of it does. Most of it comes from YouTube recommends, which means like it actually gets picked up by like an algorithm or something like that. Or it comes from a direct, which means that maybe people saw it here or whatever. Know what I'm saying? No, fucking hate that move because it's like a guaranteed hit if you're not rolling into her, which is PP. I think at this point I probably would have preferred Godskin do over this. Leave me alone. Just go away. I would love to be able to like out. There's no way to range her. So I'm not really sure where the whole like she's easier with bow shit comes from. I have no idea. Maybe easier than like soul level 1. That I'm not sure if I would believe that either. Soul level 1's got a replenishable bleed. Oh my god, 2 swishy wishies in a row? Ooh, girl. Algae gonna be algae. Mm-hmm. I'm so mad I missed the anniversary April 1st stream while I was in the woods. Well, the VOD just went up on the VOD channel, so it's up there. It's up there doing. I really hate that I'm out of like bleed arrows already. That sucks. Yeah, we don't quite do enough. I think this is the first check that we've been like, yeah, don't really do enough damage. Because look at this. We have to go farm more frost and bleed arrows now. We spent the first like what 30 minutes of the stream doing that. So that sucks. I hate the range on that too, because it's like I can't back down and do my jump shots like I normally do. It's gonna require like a lot of strategy change here, I think, from what we normally do. I really can't do that many jumping shots, and most of the time if I do, they're dodged anyway, so. Maybe it is just a slow burn. And it's just a matter of doing maybe a few jumping shots when we've got a chance, but otherwise just sticking to regulars. Yeah, cause see that's a waste. It's a huge waste of arrows. I think it's like an answer kind of thing where we every time she attacks, just dodge and then hit, dodge and hit, dodge and hit, and that's it. Which is really gonna suck in phase 2. Oh, it's gonna be really bad. Gonna be really bad. I'm trying to think of any other strategies we could use here other than roll shoot. I hate the barrage is mostly useless, but I think barrage will be useful in phase 2, I think. Hopefully. Hopefully. Barrage. Ah, what if I could just do that? That'd be sweet. What if? Oh my god.
Blade of Miquella.
Yeah, no, true. True, I feel you. Back away. Oh, her tracking is out of control. What's up, Sharathod? How you doing? Welcome to this. Welcome to the what is about to be a farm stream. Again. Again. The never-ending farm stream. Maybe I could just make more. Oh, thank God I can just make more right now. Let's do... Ooh. That's going to use most of those. Let's do 23 there. We'll do 14 here, 13 here. And what are we out of? Rhyme crystal buds. You know it. You know it. All right, there we go. Let's, we'll keep all this packed together and do the thing. What up, Sam? But yeah, that's, I don't know. We'll be able to get this. This is going to be, this and Rykard are definitely going to be the apex of this challenge run for sure. Like, I would still say that she's not as difficult as Rykard, just because there's not that, like, enormous... Oh my god, regular bow shots. They're killing me. They've killed me in every single boss attempt. I can't think of a single one that... I think of a single one that hasn't been a massive problem in. Wish I could just turn them off. Oh, I keep missing these fucking shots. Oh my god. Yeah, buddy. I didn't think there we go. Finally hit her on the frost proc. Jeez. This is a bum attempt. Just killed me. Huge waste. Oh. I sit in a corner and help host solve chariot puzzle. Yeah, she got a lot of toothpicks to choose from, so I'm happy for her. I'm very happy for her. Jay, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. How you doing? Howdy doody. Oh, like you talking about the input queuing thing? Oh, that would be amazing. God. Yeah, no, that's been such a... It's really only been a problem with this run, though, you know? We haven't really had a problem with other stuff, so it's not... Wait, did that say 304? Oh, because we're not at full health now. Yeah. What are we at with Radigan's and this? 334. It was a little bit of extra endurance, too. Because I thought bow range was going to be a huge deal here. It has not been. It has basically been worthless because I thought she would be farther away, but she really hasn't been, like, ever. Yeah, I used to change my input buffer in WoW. Like, way back in the day. I hated that shit. I hate it when it would get like ability queue or whatever because of latency, and I'm like, I don't need that. My latency's not garbage. God damn, dude. Woo! You were a Beazle? I think it was from a Graveyard who got you one. You know what? One of the games that has like probably the craziest amount of options I've ever seen was actually I think it was one of the more recent Call of Duties. When I played around with that, it was unbelievable. Hit me with an obsidian, I'm ready. It was a fat, wholesome joke. Lay it on me.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Hey man, I'll tolerate money bullying, but I'm not gonna tolerate like actual bullying, right? Hey Gadget, you think you missed your sub-anniversary? Well, it's good to see you, buddy. How you doing? I think right here, honestly, this is like I may as well just go first person for this. Only problem is, puts me at a huge disadvantage if she starts running at me because it takes a while to get out of it. There is a way to bump my raw damage, and I'm gonna be honest, we might have to. Because I'm thinking health at this point, less of a thing because the attempts are shorter. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, I would say, I mean, what I'd probably do is just grind out the stuff to level up strength more. Because I think doing that would probably be a good call. Because we could probably get up to maybe about 400 raw damage on this. Bumblebee gets adopted, but only the mother shows up. What does the Bumblebee call the mom? I'm ready for it. Look, I have a Mumblebee now. Bless that. Oh. Go ahead and do your first attack or whatever, because like, let's do this. I gotta do. For anybody who's just now joining us, just to kind of clarify what this is. This is a if you've not been here, this is a bow only challenge run of Elden Ring. So that means we are only allowed to use the bow. We're not allowed to use spells or melee weapons or anything like that. We have to just use bow and arrow, which is probably the first time you've ever been able to viably do this in a Souls game. And the reason I say that is like there actually is a alternate moveset for stuff, so we're also not using crossbows. It is strictly just regular bow and arrow. I still can't pronounce her name correctly. I'll still screw it up. But yeah, no. So this is a bow only run. It has been a it hasn't really been the worst thing ever. It's not been as bad as you'd think. It's been pretty easy in some spots. It has been absolutely ridiculously hard in others. And I would say, honestly, the biggest hurdles are inventory management. So like having to do even dodge shots don't work. Like that shit's crazy. Having to do the amount of wasted arrows in this attempt is insane. Like, sometimes she just eats it, and then others she just won't. She'll dodge everything. But yeah, so it's, yeah, just bow only. That's the deal. It has been a delightful nightmare in some spots. But yeah, it's been inventory management, and boss dodge tracking, like input reading, is unreal in this game. And I think this has probably been, you know, the funny part about that, Saito, is that's effectively what the black bow is. It's actually the black bow of Ferris or whatever. The only difference between this and the black bow of Ferris, at max upgrade, this is DD as opposed to the S that I think the Ferris bow was. Oh, did Dark 3 have dodge shots? Well, the reason I say it's viable is that, like, it actually feels like a playstyle as opposed to, like, just shooting a fucking bow constantly. Like, you can at least do dodge shots and all that stuff, which is nice. Seems to be a very particular window where she will not dodge. It's like this right here. This is also kind of a dangerous window to be in because... Thank you, Jigakuro, for the money dollars. Why would I roll backwards? Like, why would I do that? I've done this fight like 1,000 times. Oh shit, regular shot, we're dead. Maybe... God, you think headshots are worth it, maybe? Like, physically aiming it. God, I don't know. Shit. Nope, couldn't quite get away from it. Couldn't quite get away from it. Look at all the damage that you just healed back because I can't do shit in this fight. Oh, God. Yeah, man, every time she tippy taps. Shit. Oh, there goes that attempt. God, that was, how many arrows? 70, not 70. About 20 there and about, what, 40 there. That's about almost 60 arrows spent. Oh. You know, over the weekend I was like, oh, what am I gonna play on Monday? I think I had just like written this out off of my brain because I was like, God, it's just Malenia and Godskin Duo and Radigan, and all of those seem like piss with just fucking with Bo. They all feel bad. Yeah, starting to question the little burst of damage we're getting from like frost and shit. I just don't know if it's even worth it. Oh, Malekith is gonna be awful. God, all of the late game bosses are so terrible. It's like probably the, well, I don't know if that's the worst one yet. Gwyn's fine in Dark One. Nito kind of sucks because of the blade bullshit. Malekith just has a lot going on. But range might actually help out more than I realize with him. Oh no, if it turns into like we're doing this for like an entire night, we'll just head to Radigan and do the main stuff. I'm not gonna do Malenia and all that crap. If it ends up taking too long, because I'm not doing this forever. Okay, I'm gonna try. Oh, never mind. Okay, so that is a viable strategy. If you can bait the lunge, you can get a barrage in, I think. Can't do rolling R1s. It's free hits for her. Too much time. Not like as like follow-ups to certain moves, you just can't do it. It's not gonna work. Wow. Oh wow. Wait, what are we jealous of? I want to be jealous too. What are we talking about? I want to be jealous. Maybe the bow range thing was good. I doubt it. How much extra like raw AP would we get for Nudie Nendrick build over here? Not enough to really justify that, I don't think. That's a lot. That's not a lot. That was probably better early game. Also, thank you, Jigakuro, for the $2. I appreciate it. I'm gonna have to look at that here in a minute. Weird. Oh, nice, Fairy. That's cool. That's neat. thought waterfowl dance wouldn't really be a problem, but unfortunately it kind of has been. I would say armor does matter, but lets me not die quite as fast. I think I just need to play aggressive. Like, there are some really good damage opportunities. You just have to be really careful not to... God, what a waste. I fucking hate the barrage. Is just useless here. Let me try getting really far away. Because, like, if I can get her to... I mean, she's just going to dodge if we're super far away, right? Yeah, I mean, that's impossible. There goes the serpentine. God. I thought we'd have a minute after that, but I guess not. Fuck that shit, dude. Because they're oh my god. Because she heals for roughly 400-ish per strike, which means that she heals up maybe one or two of our arrow shots. Yeah, I might have to end up going with the at least it... Oh, gross. Oh, I fucking hate the heals so much with bow only. Like, didn't really matter very much melee, I would say. But yeah, that is awful. Absolutely awful with just bow. Just because we do so little damage. Oh, did he not use the attack you can use it on? Oh shit. Well, I thought they did. We could try it with no armor. Just might be a little bit harder. But it would give us some extra punch. A little extra spice. And guess who's out of freezies again? Jump shots also don't seem to be very useful on her, because they don't really angle well. Oh my god. She dodges so much without actually dodging. Yeah, no, any of the buzz of she's easier bow only. Easier than soul level 1? Maybe, and I would say that's extremely debatable. I don't know who the hell said that. Best way to handle her is a bleed frost build. Easily. Too late on that. Ooh, daddy-o. Wow. The recovery time on bow shots is so much longer than you think, too. You think you'd be rolling out of that lickety-split, but that is not the case. You see that shit? God! She dodges fucking everything. But at least she's actually got some vulnerability to frost and shit, so that's good. Thank God we at least got that going for us. I didn't roll. God damn it. God damn it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know really what to do. What to do with this fight? I don't know. Yep, down to 36 frost arrows. So that'll be another farm session. The least fun thing about this, easily. Let me just run up in her face, because there's no point in wasting that first arrow. Yeah, Dugat Closer 69.
I am Malenia,
Oh jeez.
blade of Miquella.
Oh jeez. Oh my god, Sib, that's amazing. That's amazing. That looks great. Absolutely great. Love it. Oh man, have I ever told you guys I hate Souls games because when you tab back into them, they just fire or whatever the hell it is? That is true. Yeah, he already is big, Sib. That's really cute though. I love it. I love it. I guess if I see that move, we should probably do a, probably do, I don't know, maybe we should do barrage there. Enchanted Shot might help here. I don't know if maybe it would just turn into a... It depends. I haven't really played around with it against bosses. So I have no idea. Pew! Yeah, I wish I just had a few more damage opportunities. Just feels like I don't. I ain't got a lot. God damn. AC with the $5 says I need everyone to see this cursed star rating system. Let me take a look at both these things here while I got a chance. Or not. You see me at the movie theater April 8th, 2022. That's a good look, man. I like that. God, I own this exact bag. Why? Why? I mean, like, how does this exist? How does this exist? There's a lot happening in this picture. Just a whole lot. Just a lot. Oh, do I only have 4 frost arrows left? Kill me. Oh, what is this? I thought it said salad in a butthole. Wow, I like the star rating system on that though. I also appreciate the half star being just half of Badaducci. I think I saw enough. I don't know how long I want to gaze upon that, right? That's just a lot going on there. It's just a lot happening. Yeah, good for them, man. That is certainly an outfit. Whoa. It's amazing how fast I back down on Blue Dancer Charm. I'm gonna go back with arrow effectiveness because even if we are at range or whatever, it'd be nice to, because like whenever she does the big thing in phase 2, that will be useful. So I can't say that that's not gonna be worth having around. So we'll do that. We're just gonna skip out. We're gonna skip out on frost arrows for a little while because I feel like I'd rather get comfortable doing this fight with regular arrows, get as far as we can, and then maybe we can farm up a few more, do that whole thing, and there you go. Scrolling the comments on a Sonic thread is very brave. Hey man, it wouldn't be the worst. Wouldn't be the worst thing that's happened on this here channel show. God, it feels nice just being able to be like really reckless with arrows. Getting real stupid with it. Ooh! Ooh! Oh, this is a dead attempt. Yeah, the half star's just the thumb. Also, we don't know 100% Lily if they are living their best life. They could be in like the darkest time ever, right? They could be like weirdly obligated in their brain to wear like the Sonic backpack, and we could be looking at that and be like living their best life and be like, maybe they're not. Maybe they're having the worst time because they're trying to break free of the clutches of Sonic. We never know. we never know. Bitch hard reminded me that that sub's about to expire with ads. Oh, that's the best, right? That is true. Maybe they're under control of the backpack. Maybe the backpack is taken over. We never know. Yeah. Hate this place, hate this place, hate this fucking place.
Welcome to
Thank you, Jigakuro, for dragging Luigi back off. I hate that attack because I just feel like, in a lot of ways, it's just not... Like, it's such a gamble on dodging that, right? But I hope they're thriving and vibing with an aesthetic like fishnets and 2000 studded belts. Certainly a choice. My friend and I were trying to replicate the Badaducci with thumb up and fingers cursed, and honestly, it felt like we were flipping each other off. Oh, God. Oh, my soul, it's leaving my body on this. I wish you could just make these. I hate the fact that the fletched arrows are so much better than regular ones. The damage drop off of the non-fletched is unreal. Shit is crazy. Just hit the button. You should know by now that you can indeed not jug. That was a fool's error. It'll cost you 2 shower pizzas. Don't do that again. don't do shower pizza again, please. We have to see if Ebawara tries to do sushi milk, because he seemed to downplay the seriousness of sushi cereal. And I feel like that's like that was a bad call, right? You can't downplay something like that. Oh, the barrage is the saddest thing I've ever seen in my life. Like, it's just the saddest. The absolute most depressing thing you've ever seen. Let me pause here, because if I don't, then the thing will be stupid.
The thing will be very, very, very stupid.
Oh, can't do it now. So when I click back in, waste an arrow. Woo! I drank Pilk at work a couple days ago. It was a weird addition to the new nitrogen Pepsi and a Nesquik vanilla milk, and it just tastes like an ice cream float. Right. That's why I don't understand why people get all fussy about Pilk, like Pepsi milk, because it's just gonna end up tasting like a fucking like root beer float kind of, but with Pepsi instead. This is my child, Pepisi. How we do so little damage to her. It's true, I could just click the icon on taskbar. I could. A lot to focus on while streaming. I believe it because every time I get a little gutsy, dude, I just eat shit. I just eat the entire poop. I am Malenia, blade of wasties, wasty McArrowsons. Oh, wasty McArrowsons! Mocha-Cola and milk not too long ago, and it wasn't as bad. Why everybody over here tasting all these like milk-related crimes? Why over here just sampling milk crime? Holy shit, we're almost out of regular arrows too. Oh, this sucks. Oh, it's terrible. She's like full health. I don't even know what I'm doing. Oh my god. Maybe I just need to chill the fuck out and just answer like safe moves. Like we can answer that. Just go super safety squad. The hardest thing is probably going to be when she phase changes, because when she phase changes, I'm going to have to like just barrage dump like a crazy man. Yeah, it's, oh god, yeah, this is absolutely possible. 100%. Another one of those moves that we've talked about before that absolutely should have a bit more of a cooldown window on it. It just really doesn't. But that's kind of Elden Ring for you. Like they didn't really do a very good job on some of the bosses, I think, of giving you like cooldown windows to heal or like push damage and things like that. We've talked about that a ton though. There's several bosses that just very poor job compared to some of the other games in the series. Even Dark 2 has like really some. They have some problems with regular enemies in that game, but the bosses actually do a pretty good job of giving you a chance to recoup after like a big hit. Yeah! Wasting arrows all day! Bungy bungy. Obsidian, thank you for the shit. Obsidian, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you for being a friend. All right, Sam, have a good sleep, man. 72 months. It means you're gonna win. Oh, never mind.
Welcome to Better Bits.
Yeah, you wish. Now you made it just in time, Matt. We're about to do some arrow farming. Everybody's favorite. No, and that's what I said. If Malenia ends up taking too long, like if it's like an entire stream, we'll probably just move on. I've had fun with the bow only run, period. I'm gonna be honest with you. Rykard was kind of like something in that like felt like the end to me, and it, probably because it took so much prep. This isn't gonna take a lot of prep. This is just replenishing stupid arrows and stuff like that, which really sucks. I need to make sure I'm doing back dodges with like a little bit of a corner on them, because doing like straight sideways or back or whatever is just not doing us a lot of favors. I gotta kind of stay on an angle for a lot of this. But I mean, like Malekith is gonna be kind of tricky too, so. Old Malekith. I miss how easy it was to knock her out with like bleeds and shit. That was fun. Wow. It's crazy, man. Even though I'm pretty good at dodging waterfowl, it's still probably one of the hardest aspects of this fight. Yeah, she's healed up almost all the damage we've done to her. Oh man. And that's just from getting caught with part 3 waterfowls, right? She hasn't hit us that much otherwise. Gotta figure out the reliable. I have way more range than I've ever had for that, so I have to figure out what my timing is on it. I gotta figure it out. Yeah, me too. You know what else? There's another straight sword that has that. The Lazuli Glintstone sword has that too. All right, let's go farm out some trash, because we gotta make more arrows, unfortunately. So no, there's no way to over level this. Not as a we have to go get more pinion. Oh, I'm so sorry. I know the farming part of this is not super fun. Believe me, I'm apologizing to myself too, because it's not very fun. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Lazuli Glintstone sword also does that. I could be wrong, actually, but I think it does. Because there was a reason I picked it as like the secondary for our dual wield setup in the Mage Guide video. But if you haven't seen that, that's over on PoopTube. Put that up this weekend. If you want to go check it out, it's actually pretty neat. I'm not super thrilled with it, but you know, next one will be better. Hey, Wiggy. Welcome to Farm Alarm. We're doing it. Oh yeah, I agree. I love the block on that. It's neat. Very neat. Farming out pinions, gonna die inside. Hey, look at this. You can get some Dukist Herba as well, right? That's exciting. That's exciting. Oh my god, out of regular arrows. Oh, that is terrible. Oh, that's terrible. All right, guess let's go solve that problem first. Yeah, you can skip Stormvale Castle. Yeah. I don't recommend it. I know some people that, yeah, no, do it. I really don't recommend it. I did that on my first playthrough where I skipped Stormvale, and I really regret it. Farm alarm, here we go. Oh, can't buy arrows on this trash. All right, let's do, pop some of these juicy boys here and use these to buy stuff. Nah, there's nothing like that, unfortunately. We did do Moog Lord of Blood. That was surprising. I'm shocked we were able to get through that as quickly as we did. Okay, that's full cap on regular arrows. Let's go get more peeny weenies. We probably could have done a little bit more farming early on to get some of this done, but I don't know. I'm honestly okay with using the serpent stuff. She can be rotted, but the amount of rot arrows that it would take, to get her rotted would be pretty insane. Like, I don't even know how many we'd have to do. Oh no, she's definitely doable. Yeah, she's absolutely doable. I'm thinking like I kind of want to level up some, so we could easily go do the bird farm for a little bit and just chat for a while. Do that, because we can get our strength up to like maybe, I would say 55-ish. We already leveled Vigor. We had to do that for Rykard. There was no way around that. You could technically do Rykard with low health, but like it's just a huge waste of time. It takes too long. The 69 strength? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Also, how you doing, Deceiver? I'm kind of surprised she's not just immune to rot too, to be honest with you. Poison arrows would help a little bit, but it's not enough damage, I think, to really justify the application time. And given the fact that we can't barrage, that's a bit of an issue. We could also level up the composite bow. We could do that too, and try out like arrow rain. But if you haven't ever seen that move, let me show you this really quick, because this is important to note. So as good as that is, look at how long it takes. Hang on a second. Let me make sure I got the... That whole thing is animation locked. So as cool as that would be for like status application, some stay dry and others feel the pain. Arrow rain. Yeah, the only way I think we could save like farm time is if we had like friendly phantoms come in and drop us rhyme crystal and the blood stuff. But it ain't gonna, whatever. You get your arrows at the hermit merchant shack. Yeah, we'll be locked for about, it's about 2 seconds, like K0 is saying. Also, hi, how you doing? Yeah, so like that's gonna be really tricky, because considering a lot of our moves that we use against her are jump shots and roll shots, it's like that for a reason, because you do not want to get locked. Because if you get locked even with like a regular shot, you're probably gonna take a hit. Which taking a hit in Malenia is not too bad normally. It's really, really, really bad with bow only, because your damage rate isn't nearly as fast as what you'd see with like a regular weapon or sorcery or whatever. So, since you're not putting out a lot of damage on her, any healing she does just makes it hurt even worse, actually, because your inventory's limited. So yeah, that'd be a big butt. Hit me with an obsidian, I'm ready. It must suck having a mom as a kangaroo. She never stopped singing Mama Said Knock You Out. Oh my god. Oh lord. Hey Ra, how's it going? It's bow time. But not the kind where you're gonna get like mediocre biscuits and like really overly salty fries. Weep, weep, weep. Some stay dry and others feel the pain. Chocolate rain. Whatever happened to that kid? Is he I mean, he's like my age now, but like, whatever happened to him? Is he good? I hope he's not like dead or something. Like, I really don't. I don't know why I'm laughing. I'm just saying, I hope he's not dead. All right, well, we're now out of bloody bloods, so now we just keep going. Time to bow out. It was a Bojangles pull. He was streaming at some point. Who were we talking about? Bojangles? Oh, Chocolate Rain Man. Yeah, I don't know. He might have been. He makes music still. Well, that's good. Good for him. He might actually be older than me. I don't know. How old is he? You can just Google how old is Chocolate Rain Man. How old is Chocolate Rain Man? Ooh. Am I farming flying chickens to make arrows? I am. I am. That's the unfortunate part of bow only is there is definitely some farming that has to take place in between attempts, especially if you want to run like bleedy bleed or freezy freeze arrows, which against something like Malenia, not required. Definitely helps out a lot though. That good bud. 39. What? God, I didn't know he was that much older than me. Holy shit. Has the chocolate rain been kind to him? Because he probably got like, well, he probably didn't get rich off of that song, but I would imagine he made a good amount of money off of it. Not enough money to survive for the, what, 10 years that it's been since then? What are the best arrows? Overall, I would just say the arrows you buy from the merchants are probably the best. They have the highest damage. Stormhawk might be the best, technically. Honestly, that might be a really good strat against her, because she already staggers a ton. That might be a good idea. I know, I wish the one that lets you do bones would let you buy feathers too. I hate that it doesn't. Seems like it's such a waste. I think Stormhawk does a little bit more damage, but Stormhawk's claim to fame is the stagger potential on him. Crossbows are not allowed in this run. Not for me right now. No, we decided we weren't going to do crossbows. And I don't know if explosive bolts would actually do too well with that because she dodges so much. Like, we'd probably set that up, and considering we don't have like the rolling R1s and all that shit for it, there'd be like a huge problem. Bloop, boop, boo, doop, boo. How we looking? We've got 72, which is not enough. Dude, you are crushing my soul by saying that Chocolate Rain was uploaded in 2007. Oh my god. Holy shit. When was Double Rainbow? That was probably like, what, like 2008? Let's just die. Thinking about that, right? Double rainbow all the way across the sky. Ooh, ooh, so intense. I do not believe you can sleep Monica. But we will probably need sleep for the Godskin duo, because otherwise, oh boy. Yeah, we actually talked about using the bow spells, but I decided against it. Decided to go with this. Double Rainbow was 2010. Well, that's not quite as bad. I was in elementary school when Chocolate Rain came out. Oh, Chocolate Rain! Something trying to feel the pain. Chocolate Rain! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm dying. I'm dying right now. Dying right now. All you youngins. Coming up on Chocolate Rain. Oh god, dude. I was 9. Look at me, I've died inside. I was 9. Right. Stop it, please. Oh, the rolling bow attack has been incredible. I actually wasn't that old when Chocolate Rain came out, because I was 18, I think. So, I guess technically wasn't that bad. I had just become a true adult. All right, let's see what we got. We got about 100, which is good for about 50 stacks of pop. So let's do our Rhyme Crystal Bud run, and then we'll do our. That's definitely the priority. I'm trying to figure out if there's a better route for this, because we grab all the ones in the trees. I'm trying to think if there's better places to run for this. Final Fantasy VII is 7 months older than me. Woo! Run, bud, run. This build is not meant for you. Run, bud, run. They're trying to catch you. Run, bud, run. Just stealing all your little souls. Oh, God. These are so much easier to see at night. That's what I should probably do, is just set it to night whenever I do this. The 14 edit of the fucking Gabu running is still one of the best versions of that. It's so funny. That boy gotta run. They gonna get him. Yeah, we got quite a few zoomies in chat, don't we? Got a few zoomies. It's okay. I'm relatively proud to be a millennial. I feel like we're not ruining the world like the generations before us did, so definitely get some credit on that one, right? I feel like we're not just botching the shit out of this. We're trying our best. Doing the best with what we got. Lying in the wake that the boomers and part of Gen Z, Gen X have left us. Ugh. Yeah, there's some, that is true. We're burning the world down with avocados. That's true. All our fault. I hear that dangle over there. Oh, look at that frame rate drop. That's good. That's good shit. At least Rhyme Crystal Buds have a chance to drop like 3 per, right? That feels way better. Once again, if you decide to do a bow only run, maybe you should utilize some software to lock your arrow count, because you know, maybe farm it up a little bit so you can feel legit, and then from there on, just cheat. Just cheat. Trust me. The only reason I even do this is just because we're streaming it, and I feel like I don't want to. Like, I can at least talk to y'all while we do this, so it's not that big of a deal, right? Yeah, I think the actual number of millennials that's like really into NFTs though is probably pretty low. We all know it's such a massive scam that like the rich are just using to get richer, right? So I think the actual number of human beings that actually give a shit is pretty low, thankfully. Now, news and the focus on it would have you believe otherwise, but yeah, I do believe there's not many. Oh god! Oh no! Oh great, and we're fucking like locked out. This is perfect. Goodbye! Because the invader man's coming. Oh no. It's Sanguine Noble, everybody. My favorite one. He's so fun. I love when he dodges everything. Please stop. I don't need this in my life. It's been a long day. Beep. Sanguine Noble will indeed just leave. Oh, maybe the bear will kill him. How come the bear doesn't kill him? He's the invader in his forest. Not just me. I'll do it. Panic rolling. Beep, beep, beep. I'm in his scrundle sack. Ooh. Get him. How dare you? Get him! Unbelievable. Are you kidding? What is this shit? Also, when do you just fucking stop? Maybe this is why I hate farming the Rhyme Crystal Buds, because there's like actually enemies where you have to deal with, which sucks. Sucks weenie. Well, the scammers got scared and started to do what they promised with the NFT projects, because the 2 guys that got caught doing NFT scams. That was originally actually going to be the April Fool's joke. Instead of bit, was going to be all the emotes were going to change to NFT monkey face. And I decided against it, because it's as funny as that would have been, I don't like giving it more attention than it already gets, right? Because it's already so stupid. I don't want to sit here and use what small platform I do have to be like NFTs. Am I right? Like, whatever. They get enough shitty attention. NFT lay monkey face. Well, he drew like the exact thing, right? So so he was trying to defend it. Nice. We almost have enough smithy withies to get the composite bow upgraded, but I don't know if it's going to do us any favors. I don't think it will, unfortunately. got him riled up about his Beanie Babies. Oh god. Fucking Beanie Babies. Okay, so this route gets extremely dangerous if I go to that other tree. So we should probably just run this one, run the other one, and then get the hell out of here. Because, like, otherwise, we're just wasting time running away from shit enemies and stuff. Alright, time to zoot. Oh, he did his character as an NFT monkey. Okay. Did it use, like, the same, like, framework, though? Because I can understand why they would do it, then, in that case. Because they're pretty aggressive about that shit. Beanie Babies are real. You can still have them in your attic. You can still have them in your attic. Sitting there, gathering beanie dust. I wonder if the dust on Beanie Babies is going to be worth something someday, right? Like the Beanie Baby market that was foretold in the rings finally comes true, right? They're everywhere, and like people sell all theirs, and like, God, I gotta have them. But then the dust that was built up on your Beanie Babies actually becomes its own currency. That'd be pretty sweet. Sell that beanie dust. Dusty babies. Oh shit! What if they made a Beanie Baby that was full of Beanie Baby dust? Or is that just too recursive? Probably too recursive, right? They might have to call the cops on me for coming up with these amazing ideas. Absolutely amazing. Call the cops, call the cops. Would you just let me craft my stupid arrow? Like, who is chasing me? What, the wolves? Of course they are, because they got nothing going on. They don't even have jobs. Wolves got to get a job, dude. They're never going to be able to afford rent in this economy without one. I mean, you're not going to be able to afford rent in most economies without, without one, but, you know, whatever. The Beanie Baby craze was definitely not the 80s. And God, that hurts to hear, too. Beanie Babies were 90s and early 2000s. God, I remember the Princess Diana Beanie Baby, and everybody thought that was going to be, like, the $1 million thing right there. And, like, I'm pretty sure everybody that ever collected Beanie Babies has Beanie Babies. Or has that Beanie Baby, right? Of course they have Beanie Babies. Has that Beanie Baby in particular. I'm pretty positive. Okay, this let's go to get our blood on so we can have a little bit of change of scenery here. Is there any actual data on the crypto's energy hogs, or is that just a thing people assume to be fact? There is some data on it, and there are, in the defense of it, there are some that do not reuse nearly as much energy as they claimed, and they are on like renewable platforms. But it doesn't stop it from just being a fucking waste anyway, right? You know what I mean? So like, even if it was like, let's say, neutral, it's still just a fucking waste. Like, it's so stupid. It's a waste of, because like, even, okay, say it's like 100% renewable, right? It's still a waste of resources, right? It doesn't stop that from being just a big waste. But then again, that's a lot of things, right? There's gonna be stuff out there that's completely wasteful. But can I get back? Nope. I can't tell if the bleed arrows are the longer farm. Well, probably not, because one blood rose will get us a full craft of a stack. So like that's 100. That little loop right there was 100 for us, which is pretty good. The reason you don't see backing on it a lot is because I don't think people are willing to share the actual information too often, because they know okay, so this happens a lot where it's like, well, I haven't seen any of the actual data. The reason you probably don't see a lot of it online most of the time is, okay, think about the audience, right? When you're shooting, like, saying like, hey, this is like a big waste of time and energy, blah, 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 whatever. The people you would normally be firing that information at, they ain't gonna read that shit. They're not. They're so goddamn dug in, like, they ain't reading that shit. So most people don't bother posting it typically because they ain't gonna read it. You can be like, hey man, that thing you're doing is like a huge waste of energy and resources. Like, no it's not, bruh. No it's not, bruh. You still upset you ain't got the mint, bruh. Like, okay. Alright, cool. It was good talking to you. It's good. Good conversation. Good talk. All money is fake. And kind of wonder if save backups might be like the way to go here. I do love that you can kill the chariots, and I didn't learn that until like last week. That was pretty funny. I think, well, when people say ruin the planet, I'm pretty sure most of the time they're talking about ruining it for our inhabitation. That is more than likely the typical going statement there. Here's what we're going to do. I'm actually going to, we're going to go, okay, so we're good now. Unless we want to farm out strength. Do you guys want to farm out strength? We could, but it's up to you guys. Yeah, you might not be able to kill the one in Lava Town. I'm not sure. Okay, let's farm out some strength. That seems to be a good call. So let's do, why not? Not with frost arrows. That is not the arrow that we will be using for today's adventure. Oh, time to put on the scrab. I would go farm out gold pickle foul feet, but I'm not gonna do it. It's red strength. Woo! I was about to say I wish this was a little bit easier to hit him, but then like I remembered how easy this is in the first place, so I really shouldn't say shit. Really shouldn't say anything. The main reason also, if you're wondering why I'm not using my consumable souls, because it's not really worth using them here, because I will need those to buy regular arrows at some point, because let's say we're doing a boss and we get stuck on it, I would have to go basically, I mean, I guess we could these days, because it would just require me to come and do this a little bit. Yeah, it's a shame the Pinion Farm doesn't, because the Pinion Farm, unfortunately, we can't even get, we'd have to go get more gold fireflies, and I don't know if there's actually a good respawn point for gold fireflies. I have not had to check, so I have no idea. The sentient cockroaches. Who's to say they're not already sentient, right? Because I'm pretty sure they are. Living in South Carolina, I would say they are probably already sentient. We're already dealing with that shit. They know. They know what they're doing. Well, Esgirl, if you make it that argument, that's like a whole different argument, though, right? I think most people aren't saying like, oh man, we're gonna destroy all microscopic life on Earth. We're talking about all life that's like perceivable right now, like our lives, the lives of like all the little critters and creatures that are just hanging around. I mean, yeah, sure, microbe number 486 is gonna be fine, I'm sure, but like, like, still, it doesn't really. What are you doing? I'm getting stuck, you wiener. There he goes. We're happy for him. I mean, Chernobyl's a great example of it, but Chernobyl's also a good example of, like, that place is still a huge problem 40 years later. Like, those Russian soldiers that were apparently, like, digging trenches in the Red Forest recently that got, like, super sick. I love it. Yaki, what's up, dude? How you doing? You out there yakking? We getting big yaks in Amish? Well, there he goes. Pinion Farm. I've got big opinions on it. Pinion Farm. I've got big opinions on it. It's the giant yaks and Amish. They're here. Big yak in 69. Old big yak. Yeah, I mean, it's dumb, but it's mainly on, like, the commander. You know, people are like, those guys are so stupid for doing that. And I'm like, I mean, like, those, like, 18 to 20-year-olds that are fighting a stupid war, they don't even know what the hell the point is of it. Where have we heard that before? They had no idea. They don't fucking know. And what are they gonna do? They can say no? Probably get fucking killed or some shit? Like, be like, nah. I mean, I would agree, Zero. I think that most of the big disasters have been either accidental or whatever, and it just means that, like, they need to place them in areas where won't be quite as big of an issue. Doing them in areas like near a lot of population or city centers is not a good call, because then if something does happen, you know, it's much more of an issue. Yeah, right now with the way Russia is, Whee! All right, there it goes. Yeah, we'll see. Let's see how much like kind of. Let's see what the stat level is here for strength at the moment. We're actually gaining. I mean, we're gaining a little bit. The only problem is we need like a lot of runes at this point, and I don't know how really long I'm going to sit here and do this, because this could get very, 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 very long-winded. That's effectively about 10 cycles per level right now. I've started using Mimic Veil to hide. Good. Apparently Russian malware checks if the language pack is installed on Windows to avoid domestic attacks. Wow. Do I have the gold scarab? Yeah, I've got it. I got it on. We just don't have the foul feats. Did you imagine how sweet that would be? Would you guys be down for a subathon where we just shoot the burb? That'd be awesome. What a cool subathon that would be. I'm sure it would do great. I'm sure it would do great. So good. I mean, I do hold the world record for the speed run on this right now, so it doesn't really matter anyway. I'm basically the authority. Which, if you missed that April Fool's joke, or if you missed the Mage Guide video, that is up on PoopTube right now. You can go watch it while we. That's a good thing you could do while we farm this. As a matter of fact, you can go watch both of those videos. I have become the frog in a lot of ways. Yep. You finally finished the Halloween VODs, now you're just going through the others. Oh man, you have a lot to catch up on then. That's a lot. What's up, Cobra? Welcome to farming out some Rooney Woonies, because we have to. Malenia is predictably difficult, but hopefully we'll be able to get her tonight, I think. What's the deal with Stompy Castles? I don't know what that is. What is it? What is that? That's scary. You mean bouncy castles? Is that what we're talking about? Like the things you go jump in? Oh, the mausoleums. Oh, they just duplicate boss souls. That's their main purpose. Porpoise. A big main porpoise. Level up, do it, girl. We are getting a point of AP every time we do that though, so that's good. I don't know if it's gonna be worth it, but we'll certainly pretend like it's going to be. I've only seen him do slammy whammies. Did you do two-headed dragon bow only? Oh, you're talking about the one. You're talking about Plasudasax? Nah, haven't done them yet, but we'll see. I don't know if I'll do Plasudasax. I'm just not very interested in that boss. I know that seems pretty weird, but I also don't know if they'd be that bad. Malenia wouldn't be that bad if you could get range on her and spam barrage, she'd be fine. But the fact that she dodges constantly makes her very difficult. Makes it very, very, very difficult. I'm thinking I might run, in order to save myself some time, I might go respec really quick, take a few points out of endurance, and Take a few points out of endurance and oh yeah, because I guess strength, since we two-hand, it won't actually need to get, we won't need to get that high anyway, because that would only need to be up like what, 40 maybe. Archer ashes are off limits. Yeah, this is straight bow only. Yep. Yeah, so I guess since we get the two-handed strength bonus for it, yeah, we only have to go to 40, which is not bad. Which means if I respect right now and pulled some points from some other stuff, that would probably be good enough. Especially since I'm going to be running Radigans again, because I don't know, I just don't think I don't think health really is helping us as much as it should be for Malenia, which is unfortunate, but yep, bow only, no friends. no friends allowed. Yeah, well, the walk dodge that she does sucks, but she also actually dodges a lot of stuff too. So basically she'll just walk away from your arrows, but then on top of that, she's also going to be like, hang on a second, let me just ruin your life here really quick by just walking away from your arrows. And then you waste a ton of your special arrows and you have to farm them all back up again, and then your brain just explodes. I think any of the bow only runs that don't involve using light bows are going to be really terrible. And that's just because you don't have the rolling R1s and all that stuff. Really sucks. I think great bows have the jumping R1. Because longbows have the jumping R1, but they do not have rolling R1s. Which is the big one. That's the big one. The big old bingo. Yeah, let's do the respec. We'll pull some points out of vigor, and then we're gonna switch over to rat-a-dat-a-ding-dangs and some other stuff. We'll see what happens. I still can't believe how like some of the early game bosses were as easy as they were. Yeah, we just need to get to 40 strength, and that should be pretty good.
Where did he flee?
Shut up.
Is it to be
Shut.
now?
All right. So let's do... We need, what, 60? Well, 55. Then we need to do 40 strength. So let's see what we need to get to for that. Which that puts us at 341 attack, which is pretty good. Pretty good. Ugh. We got like 30 endurance. Might crank a few levels in those, but I do want the damage here. I think the damage is gonna be really important. And again, I don't know if it will be. Like, I don't know if that's actually gonna help us very much at all. Don't know if it's gonna help us much at all. Let's where do those fireflies spawn? I don't even know. Or if there even is a like farmable version of those or something. 55 dex with Radigans will put us up to 60, which is cap for our damage. Well, not cap, but it'll be the soft cap for us. Because right now, two-handed, our bow is at 375. If we went full nudie with Dancer Charm, it would be 426, which that is the highest, easily the highest attack power we've ever had. I could also run Radigans here. Be 435. Hey, Kunzer, what's up? Yeah, so how much was it without it? 426. Okay, but we can't lose that on the stamina regen. We could try like this. I mean, I just don't know if I don't know if that level of I don't know. Let me get one more level and then we'll go because I don't like wasting runes. Oh god, my bow effective range. Look at that sag. Aha! Nice, congrats. Well, I need my gold scarab for this anyway. We're gonna get we'll get one more level before we go. The non-sub, get up. You may not have time. I don't think you will. I don't think you will. I just need to kill him a couple more times for this. I don't know, man. Losing some of that We could probably drop Dancer's Charm and run Radagon's in that slot, and that would get us the, See, if that was the case, if we were going to be built for Radagon's anyway, then we should have just stuck with 35 strength. But I really don't want to build around Radagon's in case we don't have it, because that's like its own problem. Going all right, or, you know, a lot of farming, which is kind of been the mainstay of this run, unfortunately, which is really sad. But let's actually use some of our... I don't know if this is worth using. These aren't really worth that much. In the grand scheme of things. All right, let's do Vigor. Yeah, so this might be kind of a botch, but if this does end up being a problem, we're not respecking. We're just going to go ahead and just grind out levels for the stuff. I am going to try doing the backup save method, and we're going to see if that's worth doing. So what I'm going to do really quick, we're going to go to old Poop Face. Let's go up to her, wherever the hell she is, Haligtree, which, there we go. I got to go to the, is it the drainage channel? No. Prayer room? I don't think it's prayer room. But yeah, we'll do this, and I'm going to back up the save here, because if we can save some time by just loading a save, I would probably like that. That would be good. In the graham cracker of things. All right, Brassless. Take it easy, man. All right, there we go. Let me grab this as a backup. That way we don't have to super farm stuff out forever. Bam, 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 bam. It's under what? App data, I think. Let's get all these guys. Good old desktop. Leave them there just in case. That'll save us a little bit of time, I think. Not a lot, but a little bit. I don't think if there's a better soul farm past the bird. For like late game. I can't think of any off the top of my head. If y'all can think of one, let me know. I have no idea. All right, so 426, and how much with Radagon's? The 435, which I'm not sure if that's really worth it. Might be for the... I don't know. Blue Dancers makes us stay low on equipment. If I drop Blue Dancers, where are we at? 383. Ugh. Yeah, we'd also lose on... Oh, God. Yeah, we'd lose so much damage. Yeah, because this is not great. Let's do... Because we don't need arrow range. That's not going to be needed. Also gives us a little bit of a vigor bump and some endurance and all that stuff. So we'll give this a shot. Final boss weapon art at the same grace is very good. Oh, well, yeah. Okay, let's go back to Frosty Wasties. All right, gang, here we go. Back in it. Let's do it. Actually didn't dodge my first strike. I can't believe it. What if we had just gotten just shot after shot there? We just became the winner. Oh, that's over. Oh, God. It's terrible. The horrible, horrible thing we've done. I guess we could put our armor back on because we're not using whatchamacallit. May not be able to wear as much armor as we did before, though, because we don't have quite the same endurance level. Still light. Still light. Okay, we're good. Oh, that puts us in the medium loads. We can't wear our helmet. That's fine. No recall or intervention can work in this place. AoE at the Bird Grace. Shit, I don't even know what the Bird Grace is. What is that? What is that? dude, that right there, that walk dodge is the worst. Because you're like, hell yeah, she RP walking. Time to get some damage in. Just kidding. You're not getting shit. It's okay. Just for the sake of the stream, we'll probably use save backups to prevent farming again. Because I'm not going to put you guys through that twice in one stream. Miserable. Why would I shoot? That's not a shoot point, you dum-dum. You've done this like 5,000 times. You know not shoot. The Great Strike before Blood Boss is the best spot with massive AoE. Yeah, I could see that. What about, nah, Arrow Rain wouldn't do that. Maybe Radigan's Great Bow, we could do that. Oh, the Grace where you're shooting the bird off the cliff. Oh, okay, I got it. Nah, put us through it. God. People just want to artificially extend the length of streams. Okay. What are we at attack power wise? I feel like doing that did like no good. We're at 359 now. Like I feel like we're kind of doing the exact same damage we did before, so I'm not really sure. Not really sure if any of that was worth it. Yeah, like 232 per shot or something. Which is pretty poop. Oh no, regular shot. Don't do me like this. Why do you hurt me? Grind for content? Oh, I don't know. Oh, I don't know. I pretty much do not do New Game Plus in these, like, ever. Ever since Dark 1, I really haven't ever done New Game Plus. I just don't care about it. It's not my thing. Not really the draw. Dark 2 had a little bit of a reason to do it, but not much of one, I'd say. Here we go. There we go. I got the timing. I got the timing back on it. I'd love for a damage window there. I suppose I can kind of create one. I mean, oh my god. How many wasted shots. Okay, I need to not do jump shots when she does the back down because it's not going to land. How'd I miss her? What is that shit? That's terrible. Oh my god. This is unbelievable. I can't believe I can't hit her after that. That sucks. Especially considering she's going to be spamming it due to us being ranged. Like, she's going to be doing that right there. I need to stop jump shotting that. Do I want to heal here? No. I did it again, man. Stop doing that. At a stat. Oh my god, the walk dodges are so bad. Yeehaw. Y'all, if I don't stop doing that, just fire me. Just fire my ass, dude. Fingies only? How do I do that? Teach me the way of fingies only. Alright, gamers, here we go. Phase 2. Okay, so let's think about this as we go into it. We've got... We need to do barrage, I think. The question is, do I barrage at the very beginning? Because I could probably get frost application in the very beginning if we barrage her while she's getting ready to do the thing. I'm just really worried I'm going to get regular shot right at the end, and we're going to fuck it. I don't know. we'll give it a shot, because I mean, believe me, we're gonna have plenty of phase 2 chances, so I don't think this is gonna be. Okay, so kind of worth it. Yeah, we could put a pretty big hurt on her there. A lot of free damage. Ugh. Oh my god, that counter damage. Oh, that's so miserable. Was that a one-shot? Oh, that's not fun. Oh, y'all, we're in big trouble. Oh, we're in big trouble. we're in huge trouble. That's not good. God, that makes me question the gear like altogether. That's gonna be a huge issue. Fuck. How were we at 426 before? What happened to our damage? What's causing that? Because we should be above 400. Right? Unless there's something increasing our weight. I don't know. Alright. Zaris!
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate it. Welcome back aboard this. That was our first phase 2, though. That's good. Wow, that headshot. God, dude, if I'm late on that, it is just poop. Oh my god. Oh, she didn't do the follow-up. That was weird. I'll see that shit. That was really strange. You know what the follow-up there? Oh, the swishy. Oh my god, swishy's the worst. Swishy blade. Did you artificially increase AR by swapping out Turtle Charm for Arsenal Charm? No, because you're talking about because of Blue Dancers. Blue Dancers, I think, is based off of total and not percent. Also, Zaris at the tier 3 said, "Thank you for all you do, Nick. Keep being the wonderful person you are. I hope you and the bus peeps do well this evening." Thank you so much, Zaris. I really try. I really, really, really appreciate it. You are the man. And thank you for the kind say words. There you go. Take your dodge. Make me waste an arrow. You hatch. I wonder if it was Radigans that caused us to get one shot. Like that might have been like that bee's dick that got us there, right? Like maybe it was close. I still feel like phase 2 in this fight, as neat as it is a bit unnecessary. Big fun in the next hour. All right, let's see what I need to do. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, Blue Dancer's unfortunately raw, which is a bit sad, but no, Blue Dancer, but well, I mean 390, that's a big bump. But I feel like 388. So it was what? It was just a hair under 400, right? Yeah, I don't know. Because I just don't, that's 326. That is way less. Oh. Kind of a similar issue to Rykard, but I'm not a big fan of two-phase boss fights. And it's kind of for this exact reason, because like it feels like once you get to the second phase, you're just like, I'm so tired of doing like phase 1 or whatever, right? Because you just want to get to the phase that you're struggling on, which always. Also, a lot of her attacks in phase 2 look very similar to me, so that's not very helpful. Because I'm always like, wait, is that the big flurry? No, that's like other thing. That's other annoying thing. It's bad that when I take damage, I don't see like my health bar go down. I just see my arrows go down. Because I'm like, no, my arrows. Oh, it's because she crouches there. Okay. Nope, too late. We're dead. Oh yeah, Sekiro's final boss, like Daddy of the Lakes or some shit. I always forget what his name is. Forgotten Father of the Friends or something. Friend's dad at the mall. It's so finicky though. Like I try to get like the right angle on that, but I don't know. Sometimes I just roll straight back. Yeah, big Daddy of the Woods, false Daddy of the false Daddy of the Forest or some shit. Like I can't remember. I can't remember. Daddy the Forest Goblin. Daddy the Father Goblin. Rejected invasion. That's me. I'm just like, nah, I'm good. I'm good, man. I've had enough. Phases and like Sekiro is like different though, right? Because it's, you know, that game is very built on like the criticals, right? You know, so you're effectively fighting those critical bars, not the like their total HP really doesn't mean shit. Because that's like you could reduce their HP all day because it's their stagger meter. You know what I mean? Well, I guess the thing that you would normally view as like HP is their stagger meter. Is what I'm getting at here. Who's the fool now? Oh, you bitch. How dare. You biznat. We've knocked her out of that with melee before. I'm gonna be honest, knocking her out of that with a bow was like 10,000 times more satisfying. That was great. I wish there was a way I could just like burn her down in phase 2, but there's really nothing I can think of. Like maybe Exalted Flesh or something like that, but at the same time, that just feels like, I don't know, that just feels like a waste. Oh my god. Oh fuck. God, that's so shit. That is so shit. I fucking hate having to aim. It's so awful. Oh, it feels terrible. Bye-bye, arrows. Everybody say bye. Let's all wave. Say bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, arrows. We loved you. You're digging up a little hole, putting them in. You're like, bye-bye. Like a little kid saying bye to the house, going on vacation. Bye bye house. Bye bye. See you later. Peace. It's okay. We're gonna be doing save file reload for this, which will make this a little bit easier. Which means cloud save is gonna be having a hard time. Doris, thank you. What the hell was that? This fucking left bumper is just killing me. Maybe that's what we're missing. QP sounds. Bitch. How dare you? But thank you, Zars, for getting out 6 months of sub. Sound like a Jawa. Jeez. Jeez Louise. Oh, obligatory plug. Once again, Mage Guide went up over the weekend, and also we had the April Fool's speedrun thing go up over the weekend, which was a great candidate for the death percent series I've been talking about starting. Which I'm gonna be honest, I had fun making it. It was pretty easy to make too. I would like to get more elaborate with some of the other ones, but I had to do that one pretty quickly because I basically did all of Bit and that in one day. And you could ask Erica, I had no shit worked for like 9 hours before the stream started. She's like, is there anything I can do to help? I'm like, nope. All of my sins must be committed by me and me alone. All of my sins. Yeah, no, that was yeah, April Fool's was a long day. What? You snazzle. You snazzle. I'll be talking to your manager today. No, thank you. I'm all right. I'm glad you liked it, Zars. Hasn't really been a lot of negative feedback on that one. The only feedback we got was that it's a little hard to follow some of the routing in some spots, which just means I'll just put up a map in the next one. I'll just say like, all right, here's where we've been the last 2 steps. Pay attention. Or each step I could just have the little map up in the corner that shows like where you're going. I've always wanted YouTube to have a feature where you can do like side A and side B. So like when you upload a video, you could have like, this might sound like a stupid feature, but I think it's neat. You could have like a way, it's set up to where like you can flip to like, okay, if I'm saying like follow the map for this part, you can flip to like the other side of the video kind of thing. That way people don't need the visual aid, they can just look at the map. God, hate this place. Can you imagine being able to deal damage to a boss after their like super duper goes off? Wouldn't that be old sick dick Sammy? Ooh. Like I love how we missed. So I'm gonna have to manually aim. Let me try that this time if I live. God, at least let me barrage. I hate this place. Oh. Oh my god. I fucking love phase 2 of this because it's just dodge like part 2 of phase 1. It's like, you ready to dodge waterfowl dance for 9 hours? I'm like, you know it, man. You know it, man. I'm pretty excited about it. Jimmy called last night. He said, man, I'm so excited. Can't wait to get off work tomorrow. We're going to dodge waterfowl dance into the morning. Woo! What's that, gamers? You dodging waterfowl at Buffalo Wild Wing? Yeah. Who's going to sleep? Whoever's going to sleep, good night. Is it Nate? I got it. I read it. I got it. Look at me. I'm a pro streamer. I can read while doing this. I read while say goodbye. I'd say goodbye to my fucking sanity here in about 2 seconds. Oh, damn. I think we got enough distance for, Jiminy Crickets. Look at that. Oh, well, I let that happen. That was my fault. But you do it. No swishies. No swishies. Back up. Back up, bitch. Don't talk about you. No. Nobody likes you. Nobody likes you. Nobody's inviting you to the office party. Oh, my God. I have not seen it, but I'm sure I will love it. First person shooting. Hi. My name is Piliachi McGamerson, and I'm bringing you new hot gamer strats. If you run an arrow only, just kill yourself. It's easier. Tune in next time for more gamer pro tips and tricks. Wow, we are out of Healy Beneelys. Why am I even continuing? It's over, Nick. Just let it die. Say goodbye to your arrows, your sanity, and your cupcakes. She ruined your birthday party. Oh my god. You think we should just like... Look at that! I hate that I miss all that. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Calling the cops. We did not hear right that it's so poop ass. All in favor of deeming that that is indeed poop ass? Raise your hand. All of those in favor of the poop, say ye. No! Why is she going into that phase with lower health? You should apologize to the arrows for wasting them. I'm trying. I'm trying my best. Oops and chats for the poop ass. Yeah, I don't even have the liquid courage. I like that the lock-on just like didn't there for a minute, which was pretty snazzy. I thought phase 2 started with a hundo. Well, shit. Well, shit. Well, you know how it is. You gonna do anything or what? Yeah, I've seen that glitch too, where phase 2 starts at like 5%. It's really funny. I don't stop! Oh my god! Oh, that is the most frustrating thing in video game history. Holy shit. Again, if she does like regular dodge, whatever, man. That shit, oh, that is pee-pee. Again, I would like to... You just come to me then, because apparently you just dodge Master Diggins. God. I am Fendrick of Placid, born of the first blade. Oh, flaccid Fendrick, his dilly sack has dried up and fallen. Nah, she's not that bad as like an actual fight. Like she's like relatively easy to get. Well, she is difficult, but I would not. Don't use your eyeball viewage of bow only as a gauge. You'll have a much easier time with this. I promise. You will do much better. Could you imagine if I could just walk in here and just... You know what? Since we were talking about, like, doing Testostocles, let's actually try Arrow Rain. Like, maybe this will be the greatest thing ever. Oh, she walked out of it. Yeah, my big problem here with all of that is... Arrow Rain takes so long to do. Like, I am out of commission for like a month. And she just jumps out of it anyway. Good. We're already out of FP, by the way. Just gonna throw that out there. Oh my god. How flaccid does it feel? It feels really bad. Like arrow rain feels terrible. Oh my god. Yeah, that does not feel good. That is not good. Oh my god, it uses so much MP. It jumps out of it anyway. Oh my god. It was one arrow because I ran out of FP, which means another plate I gotta spin trying to stay on top of that. That's good, Axel. Just stay there. Just hang out. All right, so I'd say arrow rain, probably not a good call. However, since we're in the interest of testing really quick, let's try swapping over to... let's give Mighty Shot a chance. The composite bow is also not fully upgraded, which it needs to be, but... I'm trying to think of alternate strategies here. We could go get Enchanted Shot if you guys really, really, really want to. Mighty Shot might end up putting us in the same boat, though, where we're kind of like, okay, you know, this takes like forever to charge. Oh my god, that is so sketchy. She's just gonna dodge that shit anyway. So it has to be up close. So Mighty Shot's not gonna be something we can use far away. So it has to be an answer to an existing attack. God. Oh my god, no way. No. Nay, I saith. What how much damage she takes for rot versus poison? Because poison's like 30 per tick, and I think rot on most bosses is like 50 to 60. Depends though. Who got the crash? I got that crash. Oh, who got the crash? You know I got that crash. Yeah. Oh, fuck this port, dude. We got the crash. Oh, who got that crash? Yeah, we got the crash. Gotta have that crash. All right, I'm gonna delete this and move this here. Then make another backup of this. Do a little pasta. Oh, not shortcuts. Ew, what is that? Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my fucking save data again. Yeah, the game's gonna be like, you modified save data, you have been penalized. I'll be like, oh, I love that. I love getting penalized in this. If I ever get penalized again, I may never play a FromSoft game ever again in my life. that would probably be the end of it for me. I'm like, you know. All right, back to the. I think our main strat's pretty good. Barrage seems to be pretty clutch. So, oh boy, time to get chastised by my video game for something out of my control. Oh, when you log in and it's like, you didn't quit correctly. I'm like, you can shut the fuck up. It was your fault. It was your fault, asshole. What are you talking about? I didn't quit correctly, but like, you need to quit, wiener. Let's see how long it takes to pizen her. I'm gonna be honest. I completely thought that the little speed run thing, I thought that was gonna get like a ton of hate. If I'm gonna be completely honest. Can you imagine how miserable arrow swaps are gonna feel on this? Like if poison ends up being like a viable strategy, my god, what a nightmare. She's also pretty resistant to it, so I don't even know if this is worth it in the first place. Oh, yeah. What, the death percent thing or the mage guide thing? Well, I mean, I do okay on, like, satire. Because I think I do an okay job at like condensing something down to like whatever it is that normally people would make fun of, and that's kind of just the end of it. Not really a great thing to be good at, though. No, no swishy. I hate swishy. Swishy might be the only attack I never got decent at dodging. She got all those spindly twigs. Man, I had to put some of my own personality in there, right? I couldn't just leave out Swoodle. Exploring the world was great, yeah. It's a shame we'll never do it again, really. Kind of sad. I guess that's like the curse of an open world game, though. You'll never have that first experience with it like ever again. Rot upon the butt. 2. I said 2. 3. Not 4. 4. Ah. 4. 5. 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh my god. God, fuck, that's like 10. It's like 10 hits already. Jesus. 12. That's if they connect. This is ridiculous. Still not poison. Oh my god, finally. Incredulopolis. It does 19 damage per tick. That is miserably low. What a waste of time. That's so bad. Was it 19 or was it 22? Wait, 22 arrows or 9? Oh my god. Poison and rot resist are the same. Okay, so that means it take like roughly what, 22 rot arrows to put the hurt on her? Not worth it at all. That's not even like that amount right there is not even enough to offset the healing she does if she hits me. Not even close. Not even close. I'm doing it, Black Diamond. I'm doing it for you guys, not me, because like if I was just playing this on my own at this point, I wouldn't be doing this. Hate this place. I like how as soon as I do switch to first person, she's like, time to dodge. Even though I was just walking like an idiot a minute ago. Regular shot, no! Oh my god, the stagger saved me. We actually haven't gotten too many regular shots on this. It's mainly because we haven't been using as much barrage. So, makes sense. I am going to go for one shot whenever she goes up for the re-election. Because when she goes up for re-election, I'm just going to try to pop it, because you never know, man. That might be the hit that procs the bleed and knocks her out, so... Shit. Might be able to get the second one here? Yeah. Cool. Oh, come on. She got way too many hits in there. That was such a waste. You know what I would like? I wish there was a charm that increased arrow travel speed. I think that would be really cool. What do y'all think? I think maybe that'd be... Ooh, it could even decrease damage by like 10%, but it increases arrow travel speed. That'd be cool. Sometimes I can get a hit in there. Maybe that's just a one-shot thing. Like, it feels terrible, but, like, that might be all I can afford in that phase. It's just one hit. Which, I'm gonna be honest, I'm doing damage after that's not a big thing for me anyway. I'm more concerned with... What, arrow travel speed? Dude, there's already so much broken shit in PvP that I don't even know if it would matter. Like, I don't even know if it'd matter. I feel like that would be the least broken of the things that are in PvP right now. It's like stamina regen works in such an interesting way that people could just dodge roll spam the shit out of that. What? Oh, it pushed me forward. I forgot that the jump shots do that if you're stationary. That happened to us. That happened to us when we were doing the bird farm too. I remember that. I just launched myself forward. I'm like, bye, cruel world. All right, so if we do get to phase 2 this round, we went Frost last time, right? When we were doing our Spam-a-lam? I think we did. Please don't do another one of those. I really don't feel like wasting more flasks on this. Yeehaw! I'm good on FP, right? Okay, let's do... Fuck me, dude. I forgot you have to sprint and then roll. I don't know if shooting the frost arrows at the start is worth it. I think it's better just to focus on dodging that, because that's gonna be really hard to deal with. Well, the reason I said charm is just because, like, I think it'd be good to have like another arrow-based charm, because there's really not that many of them. There's technically only two. Technically only two there. Well, the first go around we actually got about 3 shots in, but that's just real tight. It's a really tight window for that. Well, Souls PvP is interesting because there are people who really enjoy it, and there are people out there whose careers are very dependent on it too. So I can understand those people being like, please balance the game. It's like, if my career depended on something, I would actually, you know, I'd probably care too. Technically, the better ranged crafted arrows exist, fletch versus non-fletch. That's true, yeah. I'm thinking about Stormhawk arrows too. What's the crafting requirement on that? I got Milky's with my Korean takeout, and I'm trying it. What, Milky's? Good, dude. Milky's is good. I mean, it's not, but it's good. It grosses me out, but like, you might really like it. No, I know you're being facetious. No, that's what I'm saying. Like, I mean, obviously, like, people who have some type of dependence on it, or they like really enjoy the feeling of it, which I don't know. I don't understand, but hey, man, different strokes for different folks, I suppose. Did we get the... No, we didn't. Okay. The funny thing about the switchy move that she does is it always feels like it's best to dodge into her, but she normally will not use that if you're actually in range to dodge through her. Like, that's normally like a short mid attack, because it's got a bit of a gap closer to it. Oh my god. Interesting that miss. Girl? It completely depends on where she is as to whether or not you're gonna dodge that. Because like if she has to, if that move requires her to curve at any point, like so if she's going towards a wall and she has to curve, like the actual actor will have to curve to the left, it'll change kind of your positioning, makes it much harder to dodge. Oh, perfect as Gorilla. Yeah, they're terrible. I think it's actually pretty good. Like if you let Sprite float melt, but slightly better because it's more intentional. Yeah, it like I said, it grosses me out, but like I could see, I know people who would probably love it. Stuff getting nerfed for PvE for the sake of PvP mostly happened in Dark 2. That's also giving them a lot of credit, as if they actually really pay that close attention to it, which I'm going to be honest, I don't think they actually do. I think PvP will always remain an afterthought in these games, because that's kind of what it was originally anyway. It was more of a silly, fun thing that you could do, but it wasn't really anything like super serious. I think that's the problem, is people tried to make it super serious. But, I mean, it's kind of like a Smash Brothers effect on a much smaller scale, I suppose. Because like Smash Brothers is not balanced around being like a heavily competitive game, right? And they really don't intend to do that. And they probably will never with this either. But the people will they'll hang in there. Blood Slash was really good in PvE, but Blood Slash also was a joke compared to Seppuku. Like, Blood Slash was pretty good for mob clear, but when it came to bosses, Blood Slash wasn't nearly as good. It was much easier. So we did like an early bleed build before we had a lot of options. And we were running a plus 25 Naga Kiba blood infused with Seppuku. And then like the blood charm. Oh my god. Like bosses that bled, we just ripped to pieces. And like Blood Slash would actually slow those kills down. Seppuku was so damn good that it was just worth it just to use it. Just go that route, because this is not going to matter really. You'll kill it fast enough to never even need it. Nowadays, well, I say nowadays, like it's been so much time in the past. Now there's a lot more bleed options, thankfully, because the arcane stuff has finally been fixed, which is really good. I was so sad on our arcane run when I'm like, wow, none of these weapons fucking work. This is great. I love it. What? I can't believe that hit me. That's surprising. Oh, you butt. You butt. Whew. Well, any enemy that can like whip the camera around really fast is pretty miserable if you stay locked on, which I think is probably most people's issues with the birds, is that they can fly past you and kind of swoop your camera around, and that gets a little bit frustrating, so I understand that. Camera issues and loss of control of character are probably two of like the biggest, most difficult things I would say to balance and to try to avoid, because talk about like player frustration, that's one of the big ones. Anytime you lose control of your character, or if you, for whatever reason, like your camera gets fucked up, like those always feel terrible. I found that most people, like when it's something that they feel, like when they get hit by something that's, like me getting hit by that, I should have done something about that. I can't be upset about that. I mean, do I think it's a really tough attack to dodge? Yeah. I can't sit here and be like, oh my god, this game's so stupid. But if your camera gets flipped around and you roll, like her waterfowl dance, the third one is really inconsistent sometimes. What I might start doing actually is just rolling, since it always goes past me. I might just start breaking lock off, or turn lock off. That's really hard to say. Just play unlocked and then just roll forward. Might be the easiest way to do it. God, could you imagine if we just had like a big damage phase where we just didn't get fucked over? That'd be pretty sweet. Wow, that was it was much earlier, a much earlier waterfowl than I'm used to. God, dude, I could not say the words I was trying to say. Turn off, lock on, or whatever. I just couldn't do it. I did Vex because I've heard it a lot, and now that we're doing bow only, I've heard it even more. Kind of wondered, y'all, how long have I had Gold Scarab on? How long have I had fucking Gold Scarab on? Oops. Oh, I have never seen her open with waterfowl. I think she has to be at 75% to cast waterfowl, or at least like 80. I had no clue she could cast that right out the gate. That's really weird. Damn, I'm learning. I am Eludiu, Blade of Makuni. Oh my god! Makunioscopus. It's like, that's a good name. That's really easy to say. That's amazing. I've fought her a ton. I've never seen her do it right out the gate. That's probably true. Deceiver, yeah. Does anybody remember where Enchanted Shot is? If that was a buff, like, from your weapon art that you put on, that would probably make that really good for this. But the fact that you kind of have to aim it and fire it means that it will probably not be very good. Not in this particular instance, anyway. That was a headshot. Very thank you very many time game. Thank you. Oh, is it Nocron? Ugh, never mind. Yeah, see what I'm saying? So like my camera auto adjusting there and rolling into her is getting me killed. So I have to figure out a way to not die. Maybe you could just, I could probably just roll right as it comes at me, and then that way it would auto adjust as I'm rolling. Which would mean the second one is pretty good. Do you think there's a secret bow in the game that shoots moons? I'll do it, dude. I'll use that. God, I fucking hate that move. Slappy dappy. It's amazing after like 9,000 pulls of this boss that I somehow still can't dodge that reliably. Woo! Yeah, unlocking will probably help in this case. I didn't really unlock it all when we played Melee, but I think it's gonna be necessary here. It's gonna be a bare necessity, simple bare necessity, the big fat bare necessities of life. Why do I keep doing that? It's just a waste of arrows. I can smell it coming. Nah, no sleepy sleeps. Are we like, did we find like a magic point where... I feel like we're in like a weird dead zone here where she's like not dodging as often. She's still doing her RP walk. What the fuck? I don't know. You know what it might be? It might be because the AI is trying to waterfowl dance, so it's not dodging quite as much. Ah, do you think that's what it is? No, she really didn't wake up. Like, that's... Yeah, that might be what's causing it. Like, maybe if you get, like, in that kind of dead spot, she can't actually waterfowl because you're not close enough. Or it doesn't want to waterfowl. Yeah, that's exactly what it was. Holy shit, that's crazy. What am I doing? What was I've never been hit by that. I have never in all my attempts been slammed straight on by that. What an idiot. I'm sorry, I'm still, like, my brain's still trying to figure out what was happening before. Wow, what a dumbass. what an idiot. Big stupid. No, I disagree, squad. I know what you're talking about. She can sure cross it. She normally will not do waterfowl if you're super far away, though. Like, waterfowl normally procs when you're mid to short. Believe me, I did enough fucking attempts. On my melee character. No, I don't think she will. I don't think it's gonna work, like, early on. Gold Scarab back on. It's true. Look at her dodge pattern here. Try to get some distance here. Yeah, because she's like well, I don't know, man. Like, that's certainly a safe strat, sort of. But it seems like when she's not, like, sweating to do waterfowl. I don't know, man. This is weird. Well, she's at where she would normally do the first waterfowl, so... She does RP walk, but she also dodges a lot normally. So I'm surprised she's not dodging quite as much here. Well, we might have found the strat, everybody, at least for phase 1. Jeez. I'm just not dodging. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with me. I have no idea. That's really stupid. Oh no, we're taking this. Like, I mean, if that works, it works. Hey, Julian. Oh no, unfortunately not, Julian. There's a Rocksling is kind of has its own unique properties that allow it to do that. They'll probably fix that in the future too, which is really sad. because I feel like she dodges way more, because this is why I'm saying sure. Maybe she can waterfowl like early on. I've never seen it. I've never seen her open with that. Oh, you're welcome, Julian. If anybody hasn't seen the Mage Guide video, you're more than welcome to pop over to YouTube and go check it out. Put a decent amount of work into it, and I hope to do another one, but we'll see. It has to be Waterfowl Dance, because she just starts to be much easier to hit at range here. She doesn't do her dodge nearly as much. Bow only? You know, honestly, that wouldn't be a bad, if only, I knew it. That has to be it, right? You could honestly just walk around that. I don't know why I don't. Do I have bow range up for this? And I also wonder if this works in phase 2. Because she also RP walks a little bit in that, too. Not quite as much, though. But staying at range in phase 2 is not a bad idea in general. Yep, there it is. That has to be it. I don't know about going unlocked with that. Now if only I could get at this distance and just start spamming barrage. Be like, please, just let me do this. Actually, I wonder. What? Nope, until she waterfowls. That's absolutely what's causing that. That has to be it. Yeah, so it's just getting that in until she does waterfowl. So barrage, probably not really worth it. This seems to be way more consistent. Now, if we are going to do this, I do need to make sure we're topped up on this, because I don't have time in phase 2 to worry about that. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Nightcrow. Happy birthday to you. Well, we're out of flask for the next phase, pretty much. So that's good. That's good. Happy birthday, buddy. I mean, I do feel like while this does seem to take a little bit longer, it does seem a little bit safer. A little bit more consistent. I just hope we have enough arrows for phase 2. Hoola doodly doo. This is consistently the 3 worst phase 2s I've ever had. It's like I completely forgot how to do this, which is insane, because this was like, that was easy peasy whenever we used to do it. I don't know why I'm doing that. Oh well, that's a crazy time. So Blue Dancer's Charm, if we're doing this strategy, might not actually be worth it, and here's why. Arrow effective range is going to be really important, and because if we're staying at that distance, we could actually be hitting a little bit harder for this first phase. It's medium load, though, which is really weird. How is that medium load? Whatever. Whatever. You just sprint. I didn't sprint towards her with that. I used to roll. Did I sprint? Was that how I did it before? No. Shit, now I don't even remember. I'm the crazy man. Hey, Sinless. How you doing? Should you be asleep? In this, like, sleepy Sinless hours? What, just like run like right before she hits? I don't remember doing that. I remember just rolling twice. Like roll once for the first one and then just roll again. Yeah, it should be. Yeah, it is. Ah, shit. I don't know. We're having trouble again. Maybe it's that range that just allows them to, since they have to RP walk towards us. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be as consistent here. Because she's going to waterfowl as soon as we get close to her now. Yep. Yep. Yeah, it's interesting. I don't think I ever did that. Oh wow, Sinless, that's crazy. Maybe I dodged away for it too. Maybe that's how I did it. I don't know. Because she's very, very reliably dodges until it's time to start doing waterfowl. That adds. I mean, that's the only thing I can think of. Unless anybody else has got any other suggestions on that, but I'm pretty sure that is what's. Maybe it's also because like once you get to a certain range, she has to walk forward to try to get to you. So maybe that's what it is. So she can't do the sidestep dodges as much. She has to continue walking forward. Back in the day, we called them slap in the face souls. Because it's just like, don't forget to pick up your trash. It's like, ooh, I will. It's like, oh, 0? Classic. Classic. And this is still an enormous pain in the ass. Oh yeah, because she's going to waterfowl as we run past her. Damn, that attack of opportunity looking ass. Jesus Christ, Sinless, that's nuts. Yeah, I mean, I'd say this is consistent, but it really isn't. We're actually having a hell of a time getting it going sometimes. There's definitely a sweet spot for it. I've been decent at dodging most of those for the most part, but the third phase one, I'm still not 100% sure on what I need to do there. We got really good at it when we were doing melee, but I've had a hell of a time with it this go around. Jesus, they brought all that stuff in. That's nuts. Again, just for the sake of stamina regain, this might be the one where we dust off the turtle shield. I don't feel like there's any fight to do that with. It's probably gonna be this one. It's not a max stam thing. It's literally just stam regen. All right. Please don't do your thing. I don't want it. I just like that this doesn't waste quite. Oh, so remember that shit that the DualSense was doing? Where it just randomly disconnected? Guess what this is now doing? So that's good. Yeah, cool. That's super fun. It's really, really, really fun. It's really, really, really good, dude. Really feeling that. I'm like dripping sweat. Fucking hate South Carolina. I want to move somewhere cold, but I will die here. This is my tomb. I like can't even get the. Okay, cool. It came back, everybody. Yay! No, my one weakness at this point, I could go forever if I had unlimited arrows, and the controllers didn't disconnect. Can't read inputs if there's no inputs. Lay me down that hot, sweaty earth, where I'm dying, dude. Guaranteed. On my deathbed, somebody bring this clip. take a clip of it. Bring it to the funeral. If any of you even remember who I am when we're like 90 or whatever and dead. God, that's a depressing thing to think about. We ain't getting to 90. Nuclear war before then. Or bust. I'd actually be pretty okay with like clips of the stream being played at my funeral. That'd be fucking hilarious. Look at this man in his prime. Playing video games. There does seem to be a timing on that it's like I don't know, it's like semi-consistent. You see what I'm talking about? So right there, you notice how I dodged into her to the left? So the way I had my stick positioned was back right. That's what's always like, it's always fucked me up. And it might just be the camera auto correction that's doing that. I have no idea. Maybe. Yeah, one out of like every, what, 4 arrow shots there being dodged, it's not bad. Actually pretty good for conservation. I like the sound frost arrows make when they hit. It's nice and shimmery shimby. We're gonna try the run forward strat with the cocoon. Let's see if that works. God, do you just move like fast enough to basically just not get hit by it? Because when we did our kill, we just dodge rolled it. I just rolled it the last second and then rolled again. Yeah, it's like a little gentle rattle of a chandelier. Thanks, Stephen King. All right, phase 2 incoming. Ooh, we can get some sippies before that, I think. It's probably not worth it. We good on sauce? Yeah, you're right. Look at that. Never did that. That's cool. Oh shit! I thought we were good on frost. Fuck. Damn, I haven't even gotten a proc yet. That's badooty dang. Woo! I love counter damage one shots. Not a douche. Y'all, phase 2 might be fucking impossible. Like, not in general. I know epic gamers have done it. I'm just saying, for me, oh, might be rough. Might be rough. Yeah, I think I might run like forward and to the right. That might be the good call on that one. Because forward to the right would definitely get me. If we're dying in one shot still, why am I even like wasting my time with yeah. Oh no, I think she still aims at you. There's several attacks that work like that, where it's kind of like you can just run past them. I'm surprised I didn't try that, honestly, with how many attempts we had. Kind of shocked I didn't even at least attempt that once. No, I just kept rolling it, which I guess is not bad if you're melee, but stamina is extremely important here. Stop walking sideways, you jerk. We could get the Lord of Blood talisman thing and use that. That might be good here. Nah. If we could wear like a frost damage version and also the bloody version, that would be great. I say it to thee. Nay. Oh man. You're late to the party on that. You in trouble, girl. Oh, for pure faith? Yeah, I can see that. I can see that totally. I mean, pure faith also means you'll be using a faith scaling weapon, which means you're not really on like a very different playing field than like somebody who's just using like a you know, like strength weapon or something like that. Because there's some pretty heavy hitting ones. So the blood talisman damage boost does not last long enough. That is why I'm not going for it. Like it lasts. It's really good for bleed builds because you'll be bleeding pretty often. It's really bad for this because we're bleeding like maybe once every like 20 seconds, even when we're getting a lot of hits in. Ooh, we're gonna get waterfouled here. Have to waste some flask. Don't foul me, bro. Don't do it. Don't do it. I see you sniffing it. You using to catch these flame hands. Catch them flame hands, dude. Oh, because the water. Oh, okay. I can see what you're saying. Yeah. Guess you just have to get creative then. By get creative, I mean maybe spec out of it temporarily, like I did with Radigan. Because I was like, wow, Arcane is fucking trash here. Guess I'll do something else. I just went pure dex for that fight. I think right before she phase changes, it might be worth it to swig on our flask thingy so we can go get the stam buff there and just start spamming all over. I don't know why I'm doing blood here. I need to be switching between this and frost. Oh man, I'm gonna run out of my primary arrows on this. Jeez. Ugh, suck. Knew it. God, I fucking hate that move still. I think if it was a little bit shorter, I wouldn't hate it as much. Like if it was like 2, yeah, that'd feel pretty good dodging those. But it's a longin'. You can indeed rot her. It takes like 30 rot arrows, so it's less about the will, more about the will to have to go farm out more Aeonian butterflies, which is terrible. Especially with how much we have to farm already for like a bow only build. Not worth it. It's not worth it. She actually has the same resistance to poison. We were able to poison her in what, 20, what was it, 21? Yeah, I don't even remember what it was. Was it 21 shots or something like that? Fuck, I don't even remember, dude. And that indeed does not work if you run to an angle. You have to run straight. Wow. God, I love getting phase 2 for testes and just dying. That's good. Yes, I guess we have to run straight ahead. Yeah, solid 19 damage. Well, since we're about to do a save rollback on this, I wouldn't mind testing out Rot to see what it does on her. I wouldn't mind. Problem is, Rot will not stay during phase 2, which is like a huge issue. There's a humongous problem. Well, we're only gonna get like roughly 5 to 6 phase 1 speed ups. We will not be getting very many of them. Oh my god. Great. I love it. It's so good. Pretty positive that was a headshot. God damn it. Yeah, I'd prefer to not have to dodge any waterfowls, but whatever. Here comes another waterfowl, everybody. Yeah. God, Jesus Christ. Lord. Still not rotted. We're almost, what, 50 arrows down? Boy, fire back up Jeopardy and ask fucking, I'll take things that aren't worth it for 500, Alec. Alec. Rot butt. Dude, he would. Fuck that guy. He's the worst. He is the worst. Yeah, 10% left and she finally rots. It's like, hell yeah, dude. We did it, everybody. Oh my god. Just eat the butt. Oh my god, I fucking hate this place. Oh my god, finally gamers, let's get a fucking gamer in the chat if you got him. Oh my god. We did it, my gamers. Okay, well, I guess that's cool. I mean, it saved us some bleed arrows, because that doesn't even fucking matter. But, like, you know, that's cool. It's a cool thing that this happened. Bitter gamer. Let us receive it, gamers. I mean, it did work, eventually. Monsieur. Okay, I'm gonna try to get really far away here. Cool. That was cool. She does stay rotted, so that might actually be a decent strategy. That would be deadly poison that you're thinking of. It is what I would refer to as not worth it per tick. That's what I would refer to it as. Well, at least we can predict waterfowl dance based off of how she dodges. Because if she's doing the swoosle goose, she's not going to waterfowl. So, like, we know when to expect that effectively, which is nice. See, she'll dodge fucking everything here. She's not cooking a waterfowl. Like, dinner is not ready. Might be cooking the waterfowl now. I do not know. That also means that she might retain her frost debuff going into that phase, unless it clears. No, if it clears debuffs, it would have cleared rot. So that's interesting. I think there's a slightly like enhanced poison effect that maybe comes from like the serpent bow or something like that. But I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't really remember, and it doesn't really matter either way. No, rot is definitely intended to be toxic. No, don't get me wrong. I understand that. I do think Sinless is right. I think there is like some additional. Actually, deadly poison might be poison application rate, because I was looking at that when we were doing poison stuff, and I think that might just mean it's poison application rate, because the serpent bow or whatever that has deadly poison will apply faster. Like it's like 50% faster or something like that. That might be it. Yeah, I would say, yeah, bleed arrows. Shit. That's bad. I just hate how this can turn so quickly. That was the same thing with Rykard, though. It ends up being like a relatively long fight. Toxic. Ooh. Got toxic. Ooh. Hate this place. Tired of shooting this lady. Or rather, spam frost right before she dies, and then use bleed arrows right out the gate. I'd say we could probably get like maybe two procs of frost. I don't know, or 2 procs of bleed before she really starts to do much. I'm not 100% on that though. It is definitely worth it to swig the potion right before going into phase 2 though, so that way we don't have to do it during it. Because doing that during it's gonna be a huge problem. Run away! Oh, God damn it. Well, at least I think I've got the timing down again, which is nice. Oh. Wow, that is like really far away. Holy shit. I don't know what I was thinking for that. I know how that goes. I know that whole chain goes. And yet I sat there and just did it wrong. Oh, God, that's fucking... Oh, jeez. I'm excited to start editing down these VODs, though. I have to decide if I'm going to, like, cut fights down to, like, just a few attempts before the final kill or whatever, because, like, some of these last a really long time. Some people like the struggle run up. I just can't believe that doesn't hit. That's like the saddest shit ever. You go through all of that. Oh my god. I fucking hate how inconsistent that shit is. And it all depends on where she is. Like, it's a pathing thing. And the heal that comes from it. Fuck off. What is this? My god. Jesus Christ. Such a waste of time, too. It just takes forever. Oh, good, I'm out of arrows. Holy shit, that's amazing. That's really good. Wow. What do you mean by death montage? You're talking about just like dying, like cutting to each death? Well, the problem is most people can do that, but the issue is that like after years and years and years of streaming, I've gotten pretty decent at like talking during attempts. Some people are still not very good at that, and so what they'll do is, since there's not a lot of dialogue, they'll cut them out. But since I talk so much during it, people would miss out on a lot of content. I have to open the door. I hate doing this, but I have to. I'm fucking dying in here. Oh. Jeez. It's so fucking hot. Ugh. Oh, we should probably quit out. Right. Give that back up, baby. So we're using our saves here to roll this shit back, just because it just seems to be the right call, because otherwise it just kind of takes it takes forever to refarm stuff. So way quicker to just quit out and reload the save. Oh, I force quit that one. No, don't worry. I'll call out. I'll call out anytime there's a. Anytime there's a thing going on with that. I'm trying to think of what I'm gonna do. Oh, we have to do Neo too soon. Yeah, that's probably the next big thing we do. Why did I decide to go against Blue Dancers here? Oh, arrow range, which doesn't actually matter as much as I think, because like we are getting pretty far away. I actually wonder if maybe running this instead of arrow sting might be better. That's 10% damage, which, yeah, that could be pretty good. Oh, I forgot to switch to old. Ooh, yeah, that might be real bad. Yeah. What a crazy encounter. I also need to swap these because this is not the way that's supposed to be configured. And sometimes we are just orbiting right in that sweet spot and it just goes great.
Silence, Wedge.
Damn, KC with a $15.
I do not wish to be horny anymore. I just want to be happy.
I love the words Dark Souls toilet, and I think I have seen this, but I mean, like, sign me up. Imagine if we could get phase 2 into RP walk. That'd be incredible. What a sick way to fight. What, this? Well, we after dying as many times as we did, had to come up with something. So we found that if she's cooking a waterfowl dance, she'll just RP walk towards you, which is pretty safe to try to get in as many shots as we can. Which, frankly, given the fact that our struggle is phase 2 now, I'm fine with that. Oh, I thought you were being serious. Okay. Okay, so now we need to focus pushing the frost damage. And once we get a proc of that, we'll want to go ahead and swig the thing. And just get ready for phase 2, I guess. Alright, let's swiggy. Oh my god. I didn't even get the fucking frost proc here. Damn it. Wasted my potion. Fuck off. You kidding? God. Hello? Hello? Oh. I know this is like pointless to heal, but let's just go ahead and do it. We'll sip again. I don't really know what to do here. Like during this, well, I guess that works. Oh, come on. God, I hate the one-shot shit. It feels so terrible. It just takes forever to get up there. So I think I might have to move her up above Rykard, because at least Rykard wasn't a one-shot. That sucks. Nah, Mighty Shot's not great for this. It takes Mighty Shot and I'll just blanket cover this for everybody. Mighty Shot, Enchanted Shot, we're not getting because I don't think it's gonna do shit. Mighty Shot and Arrow Rain are fucking useless for this. They're way too long. They take forever to do anything with. She does stagger from headshots, and she definitely would stagger from. I didn't mean to do that. She would definitely stagger from a headshot in. I hear you, Kale. You make this even harder, so I appreciate you for ramping up the difficulty by making your ratchet little meow sound. He's like, I'm helping. Hit the bar like on a pretty song, like this thing down. All of our attacks are mostly the same in phase 2, which just really cracks me up. That what am I supposed to do with that? Like, I hit every time. And I know in melee it's roll into it, but I have no clue what to do for ranged. I have absolutely no idea. Because I'm never close enough to get into like the melee range for it. He's helped me with his song. He's doing it. I love wasting arrows. I love it. It's so fucking nice. Wasting arrows is like a beautiful summer beach vacation. Just die. Yeah, just die seems to be kind of where we're at. Maybe the Opaline tier would be like a better thing to have here, because at least that would allow us to survive like the next big hit. Which if that's either the cocoon or. So cocoon shouldn't be that much of a problem. I can pretty much dodge that reliably, but... God damn it. Scared the shit out of me, cat. Nick, why do you want to close your door while you're streaming? Well, here it is. As much as I love this little creature, he's very annoying. That's pretty much mine and Erica's assessment is that he's very sweet and we love him very much. He's just annoying as shit. Which is pretty much all cats. The bubble for the big old thrust. I mean, either one, yeah. Oh no, he is. He's an absolute goblin. Very sweet cat, though. We love him very much. If I was like super famous streamer, man, I'd probably just have like an office, like an actual office that I went to, because then I'd have to do like production work and stuff. But we are still small time bananas, even after all this time. She's still frosted up. Can't tell. Yes, she is. Okay, so we lost our shit there. Trying to think of anything we can do before we head in. We're about ready to go. Oh, why was that so much faster this time? That's weird. Double tap. Oh, I'm dead. I actually think your hitbox is slightly larger in this phase. Fuck off. Like, that's so stupid. I hate input reads on heals. It's so dumb. It hasn't been fun ever since they added them, but yet here we are. It was fine in Dark 1, it was fine in Demons, and they started adding it in every fucking game, it seems. They're like, oh, they healing? Here, do the punish, because it's super fun. It's super duper fun. Oh. Well, they've done it for like every fucking boss since, which is just like, alright, man. Alright, man. God, we've seen it. It's amazing how much cooler it gets in here when I open the door. Time for the board. All right, guys, let's talk about something while we do this. What's the hap? Somebody tell me something cool that happened over the weekend. What's the dealio? I didn't even know Sekiro had bad input reading, to be honest with you, because I played it so little. Ugh. Oh, that's awesome, Wiggy. God, that's some good news right there. I like that. Well, the heal punish in this is it's really damning because like she does that thrust that basically will just take her across the entire arena. So you're pretty much dead if you do it. You have to heal after. I don't even know what Cataclysm BN is. Switch back to Frost wants to get a bleed proc. Oh my god. Stay away, you suck. You're such a boring fucking phase 1 now. I mean, it's about the same length that it used to be. Now I just don't have to worry about dodging anything for the most part, unless she gets a waterfowl off. Which is okay. I actually did alright dodging that on the on phase 2. My god, Axel, you need to go to a doctor if you're coughing up blood clots. Y'all always coming here with this shit. Like, y'all gotta go to a doctor, man. Holy fuck. If you're ever coughing up blood, that is definitely grounds to go see a medical professional. Okay, so she should have the frost effect going into phase 2, if it pops, which it might not. I don't think it's going to. I'm just gonna spam bleed here. I feel like that's just the better call at this point. Oh no, I forgot to sip. Shit. It's so fucking hard to tie. We didn't do any damage to her. What the fuck? Oh, she also hit me, which I think she regained on that. Never mind. Never mind, never mind. Oh, did they? That's great. I love that. I love Kiki Flipnote. They're funny. Thank you again, KC, for the $15. And for that, I definitely want to know. I want to know what the context of that is. I need to know what the hell was happening. I'm trying to think. Okay, so I'm gonna try to rank boss enjoyment throughout the game with bow only specifically. I would say Malenia is pretty low, and the only reason she's really low is I actually really like her boss in general. I don't think she's very fun like this though, because it's just there's a lot of running away. There's a lot of spacing. Most of the time the spacing leads to not being able to like actually land shots, which that also feels terrible. Radan was actually really fun, I think, with bow only, because it's a bunch of running around and shooting. Fire Giant was stressful because I was trying to beat it in the 30-minute window for the bet. But otherwise, I think Fire Giant was actually a pretty easy one, all things considered. Yeah, Fire Giant was sweaty, but I was getting a little agitated because I thought I was gonna miss the 30-minute window on it, which doesn't really matter to me. I didn't have points on it, but still. Now, if every single one of these shots hit, that would be fantastic, because that means we basically wouldn't really have to do much of anything during this run, which would be good.
Silence, Wedge.
Hey, another 15? What's up?
I do not wish
needs
to
a
be
bit of
horny
volume warning,
anymore.
but it's really funny. Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
I just want to
We get a couple cracks in, and then we're gonna go for it. The cool thing is, though, Frost is most of the time gone by the time. Yeah, Frost is gone most of the time when by the time a bleed goes off, so that means good damage there. Dude, can we get a gamer? Can I get a gamer warning for how much we just perfect dodged 2 waterfowls? I felt pretty good. Felt pretty good. Ford, what you been up to, man? What you doing? What have all y'all been doing, for that matter? Can I get a gamer? Again, I apologize for raising my voice. Cat knife and gut sucks pretty much all the time, and I'm pretty sure any cat owner will back me up on that. The pure raw fury that is associated with it too. It's like, get out of here. You're such a wiener.
No pressure.
How could you?
Put your mind at ease. That's right.
Can you believe there's still people who declaw cats? Like, what the fuck is that shit? That should be fucking illegal. If they find out that you've done that, you should go to prison. Straight up. Straight up. You forgot the message. Oh no. Thank you for sharing that, Syndless. We'll watch that whenever we watch Casey's here in a minute. Flip no break. That's also a good way to put it. I'm glad it's illegal in some places. I'm just shocked it's not like illegal like nationwide in the States. That is straight up animal abuse. It's like, it's just one of those things that comes with having one of those animals. It's like getting a hamster and then being mad that they chew on shit. Like, yep, that's what they do. Is indeed what they do. Oh, shit, I gotta sip. Okay, there we go. Almost forgot sippies. Come on. Whip. Oh, why? This reminds me of the Beta Chaos here for some reason. Don't touch me with your donglers. I don't want it. I don't want it. Ew. 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 you. Give me that fat bleed. Give me that fat doinks. Wow. You can actually pretty much outrun that. No! Oh, God. That was almost sweaty biscuits. Can we get a gamer for dodging waterfowl dance in phase 2? Oh, neat. Oh, that was a regular arrow shot. That's not good. Oh my God, I can't believe I fucking did it.
The mark of a true lord. Oh, dear Miquella. Oh, dearest.
Oh my God.
My brother. I'm sorry. I finally met my match.
Oh, I was so thrilled. I went there and high-fived Erica. I was like, high five. She's like, for what? I was like, I did it. She's like, did what? I'm like, don't worry about it. Did what? Look, I don't know. Oh my God, I can't believe we did it. We avenged old Redaniel. We did. Oh God. Maybe it was Kale's cat venom that gave us the will and the gumption, right? Well, all that being said, I guess it's pretty safe to say that most things will not come close to that. Most. Because like after doing Rykard and Malenia, technically Malenia was. Oh yeah, don't accidentally backlit my saves. As a matter of fact, how about we go and delete that really quick? How about we just delete that from existence? We're probably not going to do that anymore anyway, so. Probably not doing it anymore. Matter of fact, I'm going to grab the ones from 107 and use those. I keep thinking that's the end, because like, but we still have, oh my God, we still have Malekith. Jesus. We'll change the title because Malenia is done. Well, actually, I'll just leave it up. It doesn't matter. How many arrows do we have left after that? About 200 of those, and about, yeah, that's pretty good. Yes, link time. Link time is absolutely now. So that's it for what I would assume would probably be one of the hardest bosses. The bow build needs the stink ending. The stink.